Well, it looks like even if I've been off for almost 2 months, I still don't know how to start a stream properly. Hello, welcome to Pathfinder Kingmaker. It has been what, like, I think the last stream was, hold up, I know roughly when it was, actually. Where is it? The last stream was roughly this, it's not the 6th of May. It was not the 6th of May. It was around the start of May, and unfortunately, I then fell ill and, well, I got busy, fell ill, recovered a little bit, but not in a way that meant I could sit down for a long period of time. Got ill again, and now thankfully everything's better. Work has now calmed down. The stars have aligned. The leprechauns are wearing their green ties on Tuesday. Hello, I'm back. Before we get started here, and I might remember to say this a few times later on, to sort of make up for the 2 months that I have been gone, I'm planning to be streaming on Sundays as well. I'm not sure how often. I'm not sure if it's just going to be like a short thing for a few weeks or what. But there will be a bonus stream on Sunday. Pathfinder as normal, thankfully, back. Today, tomorrow, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries on the Friday. No, Saturday. Let's get the days right. All of it at 7 p.m. local to me. Twitch should still be doing its thing where if you look at the little timetable, it'll adjust the times for your local time zone. The Sunday streams, however, will be different games. This basically means I'm running, I guess, two things alongside the main event of RPGs, of which I desperately need to get that going again. And to get close to back to being on schedule. It's a fun little mispronunciation there. I know there's at least one person that likes when I botch words. Yeah, Saturdays will carry on being Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I have a feeling that's going to be the case for a few weeks. I'm thinking, given the length of how long it's taken us to get to where we are in that game already, and that I intend to do all of the campaign DLCs as well as the main story, we're looking at about 7 to 12 streams of that. So, we're on, I think, week 3. We're looking at another... Let's eyeball it at 8, shall we? 8 more streams to finish that, hopefully. As I say, Sunday will be other things. It wasn't until I almost came back and then, round 2 of not being able to stream kicked in that I realized that Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries is actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. What else? Yeah, the Sunday thing. There's also the chance, emphasis on chance, that the Friday streams might start sooner than 7 p.m. local to my time. That is only because it is definitely in stone now that I am doing, I'm more free on those days. So, that means, in theory, I can start those streams sooner, which would be a great boon to me, because that means on days where I end up busy on a Friday, that I can sort of catch up a bit more, or I can do like a short stream earlier on and then go on to what I was going to do. I've not decided what time that's going to be yet. It might be 2 hours sooner, it might be 3 hours sooner. But that's something I've got to figure out for maybe next week. Speaking of next week, before don't worry, I'm almost done with the preamble. I'm probably not going to be streaming Mech Warrior next Saturday. I know I just said that's going to be going ahead for the next few weeks, but please bear with me. I have a thing that I've agreed to do that I need to do on Saturday, next Saturday. So, no stream then. As far as I know, I am free. I say that, I might be not available the next Saturday. That's fine, that's why we have the Sunday streams. Catch up. Anyway, enough of me rambling for 5 minutes or whatever this was. Man, I still haven't fixed that. 53 hours of Pathfinder Kingmaker. That's technically a lie. I've spent a few hours in the character creator just to mess around with characters. Um, I don't even remember where we got to. I didn't have the prescient thought to try and check what I had done on the last stream before I kicked this up, but here we are. Let's go. I think we were betrayed by the Dryad. I think that's... If we're near a castle, then that's where we got to. We got betrayed by a Dryad. I don't remember any of the plans I had. I don't remember anything that I said I was going to be doing for characters. I'm sorry, that's just how that sort of plays out. Oh, I should also say, back to the little bit of a preamble, Sunday streams, probably not starting at 7 PM. They may be like a huge chunk earlier. Not quite sure. So Sunday starts whenever, and then I think we might just sort of keep it at that time I started at. Back to the point. Let's see where I was in Pathfinder, shall we? Oh, why have I got a terms of use? Oh, because there was an update. That's why. Well, it looks like I'm back in the throne room. Because I think this loading screen only appears when I'm in the throne.
I must replenish my powers.
I didn't rest before I saved. Okay, what tasks have I got? Wait for the Royal Council to gather. Beneath Stolen Lands, I think, is the... That's the Endless Dungeon thing? No. It's the weird roguelike dungeon where I had to fight 4 bosses, okay? You have done your tasks. I haven't really done any of these. Thorn Fort. Oh, okay, right. I do have some things I need to do. Looks like we have to go to Thorn Ford. But I think first we have to rest. I say, I'm not actually sure. You're handling that. This has to be done, but it has to be done by you. Rusty Dogs is your Jubilost. Okay. Okay. I think I get what's... Oh, so many projects. What state did I leave my kingdom in? I get 35 BP a week. I have 128 BP. I think I can't build anything here. Oh, they're still being built. Hold on. Oh, I can build things, but I left spaces. Got it. Okay. I think I see what I was doing. I think I was trying to raise my stats of my kingdom to get more money. Yeah, that looks like it. So it looks like I'm trying to get to economy 4. Military goes up soon. Divine goes up soon. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. So then, you are presumed just building as well. Yeah, you have 1 day for the barracks, 5 days for the monument. Was I building in Tartuk Town as well? Yes. Barracks, Windmill, Brewery. Alright. I get it, I understand, and now the main part that I'm going to get confused with is what was I doing with my characters? I don't remember which of my characters were good or bad. Actually, that's a little bit of a lie. I have a recollection of whose I think was good and other characters I was just messing around with. Dan, for example, I remember being really potent, but only when he was buffed. Am I right in that memory? Yeah, I am actually. 2 attacks. That's this. Spellbook going for this. That's all good. That's good. And then Stinking Cloud? Oh, it makes things nauseated. Right. But I can use poison immunity from Tristan so that I can throw this down, fight inside of it, and it's fine. 1 round per level, so it throws us 7 rounds. You level 7? Level 9. Level 9. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how much that helps me. Looks like 11 is our next power bump. Yeah, Mega's feat, regular feat, and waves of fatigue. I think that just makes it so it's easier to hit things. And it looks like the party I normally run with. Oh, no, it shows everyone. Okay. So presumably it shows everyone when I leave. Yeah, this makes sense. You, because you come with pets. You throw bombs and grenades and can kind of buff. You are kind of good for offense. And then you're my healer. Do I have any other tasks? P is for prosperity, 5 regions. I'm not sure how I unlock more regions. That might be leveling up stats. Sweet Teeth I don't have anything else for. Yeah, no, it looks like it's just waiting for a council to gather and finding armor. Well, we know where Thorn Ford is. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's Thorn Ford. I thought it was on the riverside, but no, it's over here. But I hope everyone's been doing okay in my absence. I hope you all... Well, I know this party's about to have a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope everyone's been okay. You've all, like, you know, had fun, enjoyed yourselves. Things have gone well for you at work or any hobby you have.
Without a doubt.
I shall end this suffering.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about this. Especially not when the dog is kicking out 45 damage on a crit. Anything I can sell for a good amount? No, not really. I mean, they were level 2. I can't really assume too much of them. I say that. I swear we've had, like, bandits running around with 100 gold piece swords. Hello, thieves. Getting lowballed for your family heirloom? Did you steal an incomplete armor set, you fool? Who are you? Kugabas. It's in the bag. Yeah, hello, Kurgan. You have to sell the armor to feed yourself. You swear you're going to buy it back. But if you're not that good of an adventurer, how are you going to get the money? You cheated your brother, stole the family relic. Aren't you ashamed? Aren't we chaotic neutral? Yeah, let's go with intimidate. The only way we failed intimidate was on a nat 1. Yeah, I'm not going to tell your brother you stole from him. I'll just say that some random thieves did it. Don't worry. Off you go, become a hero, get killed. We all know it's coming, don't we? I'm sure my ever-pessimistic dwarven buddy of mine, whose name I forget. Who are you? Harem. Sure, Harem would quite happily dissuade you. Return it to Dargan. Dargan is... I thought... in Tartuk Town, but I can't... I have gone blind. Is he in Tartuk Town? I think he is. We'll do a quick save just so we can get back here if he isn't. Or if I actually didn't pick it up off of the ground. Which is much more likely. Alright, boys. What are we killing? Probably kobold. Or nothing. Nothing decided to jump out at me. It just hid in the sides. Oh, it's Might. Mites tried to jump out at me. I think they're like kobold. They're smaller. I don't think they're... Aren't kobolds technically dragons? Or related to dragons?
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Oh, there's something in the kingdom. Yeah, we're at a range over here. That's fine.
The stolen lands are a most intriguing place. I think a delicately decorated guide to the stolen lands by Jubilos Narthropple would sell quicker than sobering elixirs after a city festival.
Wait, there's that sort of thing exists? Man, that would make a killing. Imagine being the pub or the inn or the bar that sells, you know, obviously alcohol, and then the day after sells those potions. You'd make so much money. Okay. We have a new event. Madman, Dead Man's Chest, even. No candidates are available for this position. Oh, I don't actually have someone in this role who can do this. Okay. I guess it's good to have. We very quickly need to start getting new positions then. Alright. Is Dargon here? I think he's up this side if he is. There he is. Dragon even. Here's your armor. Right, I guess now we just abandon that for now. Is it worth me exploring? I mean, the obvious answer to that question is yes, Marwol. It is very much worth my time to go exploring. I'll find things and experience and maybe level up. And so we can level up. How? Oh, we're kind of close to 10. You're dragging. They aren't. Man, you're powerful. You have 4 claw attacks if I remember right. It just doesn't show them. You acquired this item while exploring the Stag Lord's fort. Did I? Did I though? Oh, it's where I picked up the pet. Got it. Yes, I kinda did that, didn't I? Off the top of my head, of which is very barren regarding this game right now, I don't think there's anything I can go and kill. Like, I definitely remember in the bridge over the Gudrun River, there's some creature in a cave I need cold iron to kill. Lindworm, I think it's called. But apart from that, I don't think there's anything I haven't explored that I have access to. Like, I know for a fact that I can't get to Varnhold yet. And there is a quest in the Ancient Mine, but I think I'm a bit under-leveled at the moment. So we can't do that one. I guess let's go explore more of the Camellands. Ooh, I know what I can do. I can go around to all these things that I've not claimed and claim them. That's outside my territory. Shame. Yeah, that's another way I can try to improve all my things. Economy +2, community +2. Yeah, there we go. That's not inside my territory. That's a plan.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Fine. But only because it passes time.
You're looking at me strangely. What's wrong?
I see so much pain and suffering in you. Forgive me for not being able to lighten your burden.
Oh, we have another thing in the kingdom. Can't do that one yet. I'd rather send him to go do Rusty Dogs. Monster Sighting is done in 1 day. Bartholomew is done in 27. You're needed. You're needed. You're needed. What we'll probably do, right? Yeah, okay, here's the plan. Once Amiri comes off of her current task, we assign her to this, get this done, and then when Jubilost comes off of his, he can go do Rusty Dogs, because I think Amiri is the only one that can do Fugitive. So I think that lines up better. I think it's a better use of my time. We'll go with that opinion. Okay, we'll go with that for now, I guess. But until then, we're going to go around and lay claim to everything in my territory. I have money. I need to use my money. Not just let it sit there and pile up for no reason. Apparently, I have successfully solved 100 kingdom events. I only know that because Steam just told me. This is mine now. So whatever Amiri was doing went well. We gained military. We're now 1 away from her having 40 for another rank up event. Speaking of... Oh, that's right. It requires me to skip time for that. So... You'll be done in 6 days. You'll be done in 9. Sort of shoots my plan in the foot. Well... Fine, we'll do it. We'll go back to Tarsdale. We'll waste I won't be wasting. We'll advance time for 2 weeks, so a bunch of buildings are going to get finished. I think maybe even one of the military buildings will get finished. And if it does get finished, that means that they can rank up again. Okay, apparently something else has now happened in the time it took me to get back. Troublemakers. "12 days. Here's what I'm thinking. We send troublemakers, we use community. I think you can do this, Valerie. I don't remember who Valerie is. And then... yeah, see, in 0 days, so by the end of today, community and loyalty will be done. And then in Tartuk Town... no military is being worked on, okay. Can I get any military going? Barracks +1 stability when next to a longhouse can be upgraded to garrison. Requires you to be a town. Requires you to be upgraded. Have a wooden wall. There we go. I don't know how long this takes. 5 days. Beautiful. Go do your thing. Okay, rank up 5 times. Unlock a secondary stat. That's now improved. Military is 38. It's gone down. Loyalty +3. Community +3. Yeah, well, I didn't have anyone I could assign to it. That's why. Let's go to the throne room, learn about the monsters. There are locals report the goblins celebrating and shouting something about the day of glory for Lamashtu. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What do we know about her? The goblins are behind the disaster? So we need to find a goblin leader. Do you know where I can go? Nothing more than vague speculation. But there's a goblin village in the Is this how I get the Camelons? Oh, that's right. People are turning into monsters. Right. Someone's willing to die to find out what's going on. So Keston has gone missing. I don't think I remember who Keston is. Oh, him. Him, okay. Garrus. He's the, like, soldiery guy. Okay. What are you going to do? What do we know about the disease? Don't know if, you don't even know if it's a curse or a parasite. So for all you know, there could be nothing inside of this person and then they just turn into a monster. We happen to have a master vivisectionist available? That's right, we got Bartholomew! Sorry, just getting comfortable a second. We found Bartholomew. Bartholomew is the weird guy we found in the middle of nowhere doing experiments on trolls to try and get immortality. And we were like, hey, I approve of what you're doing, buddy. Do you wanna come to my castle? Do you wanna work for me? And we did it. We got him. I think that now means that Bartholomew's joining in. Let's go. I think we've just walked our way into the next part of the act. Bit dingy for a hospital. Why is everyone in the prison? If only the city had a clinic. Tristan, I'm doing the best I can, buddy. Where are the prison inmates? There's a seasoned highwayman just here in the... basically in the quarantine zone. What have you tried? Spells. Detective magic's fusing each patient evenly distributed. Who's the patient? Madla Stasek, peasant woman from a village. No prior case of the disease. Where will the surgery take place? That room was previously a torture chamber. There was already a suitable table. Yeah, that is a bit ironic, isn't it? We're going to basically torture someone to find out the cure. Maybe find the cure for this weird transformative problem, I guess, because we don't know what it is. Disease, curse, or parasite. It's not really irony, though. We're kind of using it for its intended use. We don't have use for a torture chamber. Tristan's with us. I know he's more of a neutral good boy. I'm kind of siding with him on this. Because we don't know if it is a parasite or a spell. Just because they're magical now doesn't mean that it's magic involved. I realize how weird that sounds, but the parasite itself could be magic, and like he said, poisoning blood with its magic. So yeah, I don't really have need for a torture chamber anyway. I tend to kill everyone I come into contact with. I don't really ask a lot of questions. Unless I get a dialogue option. Give me a few moments. We're going to make a hard save here. We're going to call it Science. Okay. Amusement for the nobles. Okay, so that's advanced. We are indeed in the next part of this act. Mother of Monsters is Goblin Village. Witch Hunt is Reed Keston's note. Meet Keston near the Shrine of Lamashtu on Moon Day, first day of a week. Okay. Participate in the surgery. I mean... I'm magical. No, am I magical? I kind of magical. I guess I should be here. Can I talk to the prisoner? No one seems to say anything. There's a volunteer. From Sedgedale, okay. How are you feeling? Got a fever, cough, can't eat, puking all the time. You have 6 children. Okay. Each tingle that gets to shaking. Tell me about yourself. How's Gudrun River? Oh, it's by Gudrun River, past Silverstep Lake. Okay. Raise the children and grandchildren, never seen... Oh, you have grandchildren. So you have 6 children and then more grandchildren. But now you see owlbears, hydras, pray to the gods. Why did you volunteer? You're scared. So she knows that she's dead if she does nothing, but at least if she does this, and if she dies in the process, we might be able to save the next person. Noble.
I can see my destination.
Is Bartholomew here? Yes, he is. Can I speak to just him? Can I speak to just him? I have you here for an invitation that's about... okay, great. Let's do this. Okay. Dancing nervously at the various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman comes up. Just don't butcher them is all they ask. You couldn't agree where to start. So, Jod thinks it's in the lungs because she's coughing blood. Tristian thinks... that it's in the stomach. The clerics turns to the Baron. Can I ask Bartholomew? What a genius! He pulls out a spell and it figures out it's in the stomach. So Tristian's right. I think we should follow Tristian's gut on this then. Candlelit reflects off the surgery. The air filled with the acrid smell of potion. Tristian mumbled prayers. All he could do was whisper, but the Baron, he didn't lose his courage. I can distract her from the pain. Law of nature is not going to work. Mobility is not going to work. And athletics is... that's basically a 50-50. I can try to distract her from the pain. Because that's more likely to go through. Because that's an 8. Clumsy 20, so that becomes 25. Hold on. What's the point of the number? Did they change the numbers? I don't know, but we're going to go diplomacy. I don't know what I said to her, but she stayed still. I like to think Dan sort of leaned in and went, hey, look. I kind of need you to stop wriggling around because if we nick the wrong thing, my friend, you're not going to be going back to Sedgeland or wherever it is you came from. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. Couldn't imagine what she went through. Such a fool, Jod exclaimed. You were right. Glad we listened. We didn't listen to anyone. We asked Bartholomew to do something and he went, oh, blah, 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 and then suddenly we could see where the injury was. Or where the seed is. I guess that's why it's called the Seeds of... I can't remember the chapter name, actually. But it's why the name of the chapter, I assume. Oh, it's a link to a portal? Okay.
There was another way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What kind of sucks here is I don't have control of a Tristian. But I have the guard. If Matla gets killed by the owlbear, does that count as my fault? Okay, what are we dealing with? AC of 21. 175 hit points. I'm pretty sure we can take this. I think we've soloed owlbears before, but throw a shield up. Because your AC is at 25 at the moment, and the shield boosted to 29, I think. We won't be able to get the full set of spells going, but we can try. Oh, is it confused and concussed? It's permanently staggered. Can't make a full round action. Okay. So I can just swing at it then. Nice arrow, buddy. I know there's a button I can hold that shows health. What is it? What is it? Hold on. I thought it was shift control or alt. I guess not. What am I looking for here? Be under regular general controls? Yes. Oh, is it inspect? Is it Y? No. Who knows? I know there's a button for it. Oh, I think she survived. What have we learned? Pompous Fool and Tristian was right all along. It's not a disease but a parasite, something of vegetative origin. Was it a lucky guess, Tristian? You able to cure others? You can extract the seeds. Yes, we did it. We found a cure. What will you do next? Don't know where the seeds came from. Oh, is it holding tab? Is that the button I need to hold in combat? Season of Bloom. That's the name of the chapter. Yeah, that makes sense. All of the seeds. We did it. She made it. Can I talk to her after the fact? Bailey survived it? Yeah, you stay still. You did your part.
Focus on the goal.
You see, I thought some of you would have changed your dialogue if we succeeded.
I will guide.
Guess not. So we have to infiltrate a cult again, and what day is it? I know in real life it's a Friday. Thursday. What day is it in here? How, like, what tells me the time? I'm starting to shift up towards chaotic good. Need to probably make some more evil decisions, move further down. Although the alignment change doesn't seem to be that fast. Do I really not have a necklace? I don't think natural armor does anything. Natural armor does nothing because I have the cloak, right? Yeah. That's right, they're all natural armor. What's curious is we have a thing I have to do on Moon Day. Who are you? I'll teach you some manners. Kill them. No. I understand you're worried. I'll do everything I can to protect you. Yeah, that's true. You're my citizens. I'll look after you. You're not my citizens. You're on the kill list. It's that easy. No need to overcomplicate things. So it says it's the first of fast. Does that mean that I'm in 19 hours? Oh god, this is going to be a fun one. 23 hours. Let's go for here and then figure it out afterwards, shall we? Oh, hold up. There's kingdom stuff. Yeah, we have to do this one. Probably got the points for that because of how well that went. You're dealing with that in the hopes that will give us... That will give you the military you need in order to continue. Fantastic. This will give you 3 economy. We need then 6 more after that in order to get you to level 4. Does the thing tell me how to get a secondary? Unlock a secondary stat of my Baron. Does that actually give me it now? No. Nor does it tell me. I like that. I don't like that. Man, I have to get down there the first day, which I'm assuming we are. Moon Day right there. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be cutting it close. Let's go. We're going to rest when we get into the map. If we get into the map, presumably if we rest then, we won't have any problems. Speaking of problems, what do we got? What are we dealing with?
I can see my destination.
Oh. Who are you? You're Urquhart, coming from Leverick, traveling to Galt. Judging by your bags, you're not just traveling. What's wrong with your friend? Nope, they're gonna get butchered if they run away with him. Oh, we got lucky. No, we got a nat 20? Did we? No, we didn't. We rolled a 6 and then added 14. That's what that was. Yeah, your body is afflicted with a disease that only we have been able to cure just today. Like, a few hours ago.
That is a turn.
That's a regular owlbear. Goodbye. Man, you didn't even have any masterwork gear. How are you guys going to get anywhere in life? Such fools. Such fools. Traveling around these lands with just the bare basics. I'm gonna avoid fighting at the moment just so I can get to where I need to be. It's no longer the first day. Which means if I go in now, I'm not gonna find him, am I? Is there no grace period? I mean, it was cutting it close to begin with, but... Oh, he's there. Fantastic. Save again. And then, I guess, nap soon. Oh, we have an ad coming in 42 seconds. Well, I guess that means we start talking to Keston now. Because at least then nothing's going to happen. I guess we could... Can we base camp? I'm gonna quick save again. We're gonna base camp. So that everyone is well rested. Keston, if you disappear after the camp, I'll be upset. And then I'll reload the save. He's still here. Not necessarily, actually. I haven't pushed the button. 10 seconds to the advert. Should only be 30 seconds, hopefully. Yeah, he's still here. What a good guy. Alright. So, for those of you who are not seeing this on the YouTube archive, everyone on the stream is now getting hit by an ad. It shouldn't be long. It should only be 30 seconds or a minute. I can't remember which one it is. Speaking of the guys on the YouTube archive, I put out a post like 2 weeks ago, I think it was, saying that there were a bunch of clips supposed to be transported over for shorts. Fun thing, I haven't had time to be able to actually do that. So, unfortunately, those clips haven't been made in the first place, so Twitch doesn't have them, and YouTube doesn't have them for shorts. Now, with me doing this whole thing for Sundays, where I'll be streaming on Sundays, hopefully, it means that I don't have a day free to try and clear the backlog. Because the way it works, just for general, if I stream on a Thursday, the archive goes up on a Monday, Friday is a Tuesday, Saturday is a Wednesday. Makes sense. Of course, I say that, but Tuesday is probably going to change. We'll see. But that's sort of the general timeline of things. That means that I'm ordinarily free on a Sunday. And as I say, if I'm doing the streams on a Sunday, I'm not going to be free anymore, am I? So, shame, you know. It means I'll have to do all the clips and everything else alongside the pushes on the Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. But I think that's enough rambling. I think the ads have now finished. I mean, Twitch's little thing has popped away. Let's go talk to Keston. I received your letter and I came as soon as I could. The Lamashtu shrine is on the other side of the hill. I suggest you set an ambush right here. The visibility is good. You can watch the cultists unnoticed. What do you know of Lamashtu? Okay. Are we ready for an ambush? So he's here, but we need to do it on a Monday. So I guess we can run around the Camellands now to try and find the Goblin village. Hopefully, maybe. So somewhere here. We have 6 days of wandering around. Let's go. Goblins.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
There's nothing really to say when I'm just plastering goblins into the ground. They're weak. We didn't take any prisoners for questioning.
Out.
Goblin link site? Oh, we might get some actual settable things. Bows? No. Never mind. Oh, I didn't get an achievement, I got progress. Never mind. Never mind. We need to get... I think the bridge over the Gudrun River is in my territory. This is. Before the 1st of Gozran, so I have a month. Yeah, you got time for that. Do you have time for that? $7 days plus 14. So 21 days from now. Yeah, you got time, but it's going to be tight. Also the only one I can send. I'm thinking it's going to be like either here or here. Like I can see a part of a pathway here.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
So we're going to have a little bit of a nap. Just a little bit of a nap.
If
Little
we met,
me.
I would like to return once more to that forsaken fortress, to walk below its arches, to feel the tranquility of its halls and arcades, to listen to the silence.
It might do you good. Such places seem to lift the gloom from your brow.
We've already burned like 3 days. So there's nothing down here. Is it more goblins? Have I got more of those little green boys? No, it's actually big boys.
Who will prevail?
And
Doesn't
girls. Oh. Just you? Functionally. Goodbye, necromancer.
There are many.
I still like how Malara and Ikundayo are my main things for murder, I guess. There you go, see? Composite, like, wow, the bandits would have done a much better job of surviving than the masterwork. Hello. Nice. Regular budget. Oh, you guys didn't... Did you guys not get your fair share of loot? Oh, maybe you should have worked harder. You know? Maybe you would have been able to get a weapon that could have actually hurt someone. But no. No. You ran into my party. Let's go up. So that probably just links over to here. Goblin Village. Wait. That isn't the Camerlands. Interesting. We're on the 6th of Farast now. I'd rather do the ambush, which is 15 hours away, than the Goblin Village. Let's get the path to it. That's going to waste a little bit of time.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Right? Right? Here's the plan. Then we go this way.
My
Right.
strength fades.
Now we rest. Four hours. Got it. And now when we continue, it'll be Monday, right? It's Moon Day? Is it Moon Day? If it's not, we just hop out of the map, we come back in. We hop out, we skip a day. By just going back and forth. That's a really kick-ass shrine. I'm ready, let's get those cultists. Now I'm ready, let's go get those cultists. Wait, what's this? Less perception, 20% chance to miss. Okay. Well, cultists. I don't know how you saw them through the rock, but okay. Interesting cult you have here, Lamashtu.
They should have known better.
What are you casting? What is that? What are you casting? Oh, they're level 10. Level 8. Lamashtu's priest is fine. Alright, let's just do this nice and dirty, shall we? I want you to throw an explosive bomb. I need you to actually cast a buff, I guess. Right. Bomberman, do your job. Catch the fleeing cultist. I'd like to look around first, actually.
I'm glad to help.
Alright, that's enough looking around. Let's actually go get this guy. Money, money. Money, money. Let's have a look at this. Okay. We'll take the crazy note with us. Might as well take the breastplate just in case I have anyone who can wear it. Dexterity 7, mobility 21. Fails on a 10. Fails on 8. Go mobility. There we go. Trigger an avalanche or send the swiftest, most agile. We don't have any strength-based characters, really. So I think we need to go dexterity. Look at that! Wait, why is perception being checked as well? Malara, get to it. Failed dexterity, succeeded at perception. Alright, so we think he's inside of a house in the middle of a place surrounded by tall grass. Oh no. Let's CSI this. Let's actually do an investigation rather than just going chaotic. I heard some banging apparently, so there's someone in the back.
I can see my destination.
You. Let's start from the back, work our way forward. Okay, we passed a stealth check. Who are you? She's limping badly on her right leg. Would someone who's limping be able to get away from Malara and the rest of the party? I don't think so. Who are you? You tell me about your masters. Why are they here? Enough about Tedrims. What are you cooking? Look in the stew pot. I need the key to your room. Okay, yeah, it looks like she's just a cook. Ask Domra runs the house. Does anyone come into the kitchen? Okay, I have to go.
It is done.
Something is burning inside the stove. It was thrown in the fire not long ago. Dumra came in here, burned something in the stove.
I'm glad to help.
Backdoor was used recently. Okay. So someone is coming through the back door, burned something. Hey, Dumra. I'm looking for someone. Can you help me? Oh, how many people are in the lodge except for you? Three, all sitting over there, and one in the kitchen, guessing she's the servant. Do you know who your guests are? Do you remember when they came last? The crime has happened. I need you to help find the culprit. Cultist of Lamashtu is here. There are footprints leading to your lodge. Your lodge is the only house in the neighborhood. You're a few hours walk away from Lamashtu's shrine. I don't like your tone. No, I'm not going to argue with you anymore. Did you let everyone into your house? Your guests. back to my other questions. I'd like to examine your room. Diplomacy or intimidate? Let's be reasonable with this. I think it might be Sana. What are you cooking? I think it might be Sana. I talk to the one on her own. Pregnant. Almost giving birth. Probably not the one we were chasing. Oh, it's not you. It's not you. It is not you. That is immediately crossed out the list of suspects, and here's why. I may not remember many things, but I remember in the same area we found Bartholomew. There was there was a guy who was like, "Hey, look, my friend. He's he went running some other direction from the trolls. I haven't seen him in a while, but I think he's okay." We found him. He was dead. He had a brooch and the letter. We gave it to the friend and went, "Hey, look, we're sorry to say this, but the guy is dead. You should probably go give this to his girlfriend, because I think he was going to propose." Oh no, I guess they were actually married at the time. What are you doing here? You planning to stay in Gralton? It was a long journey for you. Let's talk about something else. I'm looking for a cultist of a dark goddess. Can you help me? Have you seen anyone suspicious tonight? Do you know anyone here? Do you know who came last? Heard a noise from the kitchen like something fell on the floor and this grumpy old lady Dumra came out. Okay. Let's talk about something else. I need the key. I don't need the key to your room. I trust you. But I'm gonna have it anyway. Apparently you are hiding something.
I will guide.
Alright, now we're going to talk to Una Tedrim and Cabron Tedrim. Then head upstairs. I genuinely think the cock is the one. You're from Rostov. This is your wife. Oh, tell me about yourself. You're a legalist. Your job is to ensure the light. Oh, so you're a judge. Okay. Yeah, let's bullshit our way through this. So we caught him on a... We might have called him on a bluff. Because he suddenly, he's caught on the back foot here with our own bluff. So you're a judge? You're a you're a lawyer. Okay. Who'd you address your prayers to? Yeah, but that makes sense. Is the woman in the kitchen your cook? So they do know Sana. Okay. Maybe it's the dwarf then. Do I know you? Yeah, you just recognize me because I'm famous. Okay. You're pretty far from Blavoy. Would you prefer snares or a bow? You prefer a bow. What kind of prey do you hunt? Cougars. Damn. Nope. 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 I think you're not here for a hunt. I think you are here for cougars, but I don't think you're here for a hunt. It's an odd place to stay, isn't it? Someone may be hiding in this house that's a criminal. Seen anyone suspicious? Do you know the hostess? Do you recall who came in? So Olika can vouch for Dumra. And these two vouch for Sana? I say vouch. What I mean is that they know each other, or at least they know the names of each other. I need the key to your room. Come back to you later. I still think Sana might be in on it. Alright, let's go raid the rooms.
Without a doubt.
I cannot make this work.
Okay, I'm curious enough to actually quick load here and save scum. If I knew I was going to be doing investigation stuff, I would have brought a, I would have brought Jathal, actually, because they were a judge.
Something bothering you?
Right, I know I have a spell
So,
somewhere to
any
help with
brilliant
this sort of
ideas?
thing.
Confide in me.
It's a bonus to charisma.
Yes,
Is it
I'm
you?
still here.
I will protect.
Aspect of the Falcon, +3 on competence on ranged. See, that's all personal. I thought I had a
Hesitation
buff I
is a
could throw to
waste of
somebody
time.
else. I guess not.
Never stop learning.
How may I help?
Bless, maybe? Prayer would buff for a short time. No, Bless is only attack rolls.
The end draws near.
Yes?
Is it you that has the ability to buff somebody else? Communal sea invisibility. I forget about that. Nah, just dexterity. Alright, let's go in.
It is done.
No hunting bows, arrows, snares, or any other kind. Interesting. 1 second. Okay. What actually is your perception's 12, yours is 13, 13, 13. Why is it only you are able to do the check?
I'm the best.
Cloak of resistance? Nice. And someone was sleeping lately. Personal
Without a doubt.
belongings. So they're not here for hunting. We can catch them in the lie. Which room is this?
Damn this silly thing!
Hostess's room. Okay. Okay. So there's nothing suspicious about the hostess's room.
I can see my destination.
Success.
A lot of money. Yeah, I'll take the acid flasks. So that leaves Oleg's room.
Success.
Olika even. Check the bed.
I'm glad to help.
Bloodstained cloth and bandages. Alright, I'm not sure what to make of Olika, but I think we found everything up here. So I'm just going to quickly check all the spells over here. Okay. So we can catch 2 people in a lie. I'm going to quickly review what we've learned. Oh, the runaway limps. Okay, so it could be Sana. Has Sana taken them hostage and been like, hey, look, you're gonna help me or I'm gonna murder you two? That might be it. Let's talk with Alika first. The nobles claim they saw you last. Dumra was the last one here. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Good job, boss. Hey, Dumra. People say you came to the hall last. Now I can start chasing up people on what they've said. Apparently not. I think it's Sana. I think these two have been, like, told, if you rat me out, I'll kill you. And then they try to make out that I'm the cook, or that they're the cook even. I'm in Jerome and I found no hunting weapons. Is it not that there's one, that there's 3 cultists here? There's not anything here that's indicative other than Alika and Dumra are fine, but figuring out which of these it could be, I don't know. Who would you interrogate first? Is there anything else I can look at?
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, I think it's Sana. This is as... I was expecting a brain bender like this, but here we are. Let's see. Olika, definitely not. Like, I think I already said that it couldn't be Olika from the start. Dumra, she's cagey, she's not happy with us, but that's fine. But there's nothing that clearly splits it between the Tedrims or the cook. Because, as I say, it could be that the cook has said, Sana has said, that, hey, look, you're going to help me or you're going to die. Or it could be that the wife isn't real. I think I might just need to do a coin flip between accusing the wife, or the person that claims to be the wife, or the cook. I think it makes more sense for it to be Sana than the wife. Sana's in the kitchen, banging all the pots around, the back door was used, there's something in the fireplace that's burning. The person's limping, apparently Sana has like below average cooking skills. There's no way that she'd be hired on by a noble at this point in order to be the person that's going to be, you know, feeding them. I think whatever's going on between the wife and the husband is supposed to be like a big red herring. Because they're not here for hunting, they're here for something else. I think there might just be a... I don't know, maybe they're just traveling for questionable reasons, but it's not hunting. We know it's not hunting. But we were chasing one person, not two, and I don't think it's trying to lean towards the idea of it being like a hostage situation. I think it's Sana. I want to ask them one last time about the cook, see what they say. See, we just can't remember. I think it's my initial assumption. Sana came in here and has, like, intimidated these two. She's scared, is leaning on him not to fuck this all up. And because of that, he's on edge and is lying about being hunting. I think that's the way this goes. Arrest Sana. Alright, who's gonna kill her first? I think it might be Malara. I know, it's right. Yeah, it's the limp. The people in the lodge, are they here because of you? Oh shit, okay. Everyone here is a potential cultist. Damn! I hadn't thought about that angle. But that makes sense. Alika said that she went to Pharasma, a priestess of Pharasma, and the priestess went to the priest, or whoever it was, the clergy of Pharasma went, your baby's going to be stillborn. There's nothing we can do about it. The goddess has decided they're not going to be born. And then we found blood and bandages upstairs. There's no sign of the son. She's mutilating herself to try and appease Lamashtu in the hopes that Lamashtu will somehow bring out the child alive. The couple are here because they're looking to join Lamashtu, or they're interested in Lamashtu, but they didn't want to get found out. It's just happenstance that we broke in here and we're looking for someone relating to Lamashtu. Dumra just doesn't care for people, so, you know. The lawyer defended a necromancer in a court in his native city and he won the trial. Since then, old Tedrim's attempts to conceive a trial were doomed to fail. Didn't want to prolong the bloodline of a man who protected the raised the dead. Yeah. They've been trying for a child and this is the only way to do it. What are the merchant's widow? Yep. And the hostess? So she was the only one that wasn't involved in some way. Tell me about the cult. What rituals? Not impressed by your attempts to wound my pride. You lied with the goblins? Same mistress, paths different, so it's a different sect. Got it. Where are the rest of them hiding? You think you will survive any pain I can inflict on you? We are kind of using the torture room at the moment as a medical facility, so I guess you're right. Who are you? Alright, let's go with the one that advances the story, I guess. Kirsten. Please be merciful to the people. Imagine how their despair must be to turn for Lamashtu. The thought disgusts me the president to try to help them. I have a feeling that Tristian is somehow involved in this. Is like a few people have had a character quest, right? Like Jathol has their thing about finding out who murdered them. Valerie, I think, has that thing about ignoring her god and becoming an atheist. What else? What else? Oh, the dwarf whose name I've just immediately forgotten. Harim? I think it's Harim. His whole thing so far has been that he believes everything is going to come to an end because he's a really bad dwarf, so he believes in a god where, like, nihilism is the path. And it turns out that he might actually be able to destroy things. This might be Tristian's thing. I can go chaotic good on this, which is probably going to bump me into the danger line of if I pick any more options, I'll be gone. Or I won't be chaotic neutral anymore. Lawful good is the people are innocent and banish them. chaotic good is forgive everyone and let them go. Now, there is another angle to this, which I don't think the game is going to let me pursue, which is I go chaotic good on this, let the priestess go, but we keep track of what the priestess does. That way we can find out what else is going on with the cult of Lamashtu. There we go. We now have we've flipped the cult leader. Oh, can I not talk to Alika?
I will guide.
Shame. I was hoping to ask them more about the whole cult thing. Well, I guess that means the Goblin Village is next then. Which is all the way over there. Seeing that thing with Kalike reminded me that I think we're in a romantic situation with the twins, Kalike and Kaisi. Their whole gimmick is that they can't be in the same plane of reality as the other, so they swap in and out.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, in a second. I think the twins' house is this one? Yeah, that looks familiar.
I can see my destination.
Hey, Kanara. Nothing new to talk about here.
Without a doubt.
Looks like there's no new dialogue. In which case, I literally just went back to bang a tiefling. Go me. It took about 2 hours for me to do that. I'm proud. I think.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fine. Because now you're gonna have a nap.
What's the point in worshipping Grotus? You've said it yourself. When the moment comes, he will destroy everyone, including his congregation.
That is exactly why, Tristian. In the face of Grotus, everyone is equal. Believers and non-believers, people and gods. Only he is worth venerating, because everything else is empty and meaningless.
Bard is worried about one of my friends. Oh, fine. We'll go back to the throne room. We won't go raid a goblin camp yet. Who are you worried about, Lindsay? Is it a Kundayo? Is it Harim? Who could it be? It's a Kundayo. So as a quick primer, I guess, for Kundayo. When we were trying to find out what was going on with the trolls, why they were suddenly invading a bunch of places and being immune to fire, we ran into a Kundayo, and a Kundayo's family had been slaughtered to basically just him. And he went on a path of revenge to try and fight the trolls. He doesn't talk much. He doesn't talk much about his family. He very much misses his family. He hasn't named his pet because he doesn't see it as a pet. He just sees it as some mongrel that's sticking with him. But we helped Kundayo kill the troll that killed his family, so now he's with us permanently. And Lindsay, understandably, is a bit upset over Kundayo because it looks like he hasn't really moved on or been able to reconcile the death, even after everything else we've done. What are you getting at? Hold a merry revelry and use the opportunity to talk to him. You want an intervention, right? Oh, there's an ad break. The ad starts. I'm sorry, I missed it. I missed the warning. Apparently, apparently an ad is starting. Damn. Okay. So, you want to do an intervention to try and cheer him up and let him know he has friends? Okay. I mean, that is actually really nice of you. You're not getting in my party, Lindsay. I don't really have a use for you. But it's nice. What are my options? The lawful good is to just throw the feast for him. Chaotic good is we do it because we don't want to see him sad, but not because, like, oh, he should be happy. More because, stop being so fucking miserable. Neutral is, all paths here seem to lead towards the party, except lawful evil. There's not a chaotic neutral option. There's a chaotic good. Okay. So it looks like the ad has arrived. Should be 30 seconds, as always. I think the option we go for here, I think we go neutral evil. I think we go neutral evil. The reason being, we don't have a chaotic evil option. The lawful evil will drag us over the wrong way. I'm thinking about the alignment chart more on this one than the actual answer I give. Talk to Alina the Innkeeper, happy to help us, although not sure what made her so enthusiastic. I know what's made her enthusiastic. It's probably that Alina's going to end up being with a Kundayo. And the reason I'm making that assumption is why else would you suddenly... I think we've spoken to Alina before and they've asked a few questions about Kundayo. But also, why else would you drop the line not sure what made her so enthusiastic? We should go talk to Alina. If we don't help Kundayo now, it might be too late. Alright. Oh, is that Alina? No, that's Shayna. Heart piercer. What are you working on? I thank you. Due to another pressing matter, you might leave sooner than you'd like. Is that a hint that there's another side quest I can pick up? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. There's not enough side quests going on right now, is there? Research into the nature of curses, a village on the marches. Yeah, you need to get through that curse stuff. I know there's a lot of it pending. Oh, little dog. Get out of the way, Dan. Get out the way, Dan. Look at the little boy. Look at the little one. Alright, enough of that. Take me to... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Take me to the tavern. Let's talk to Alina. Let's set this whole party thing up. Then we'll go see why Tulip is looking at leaving.
There are many roads to success.
How much will it cost? Everything's on the house? Nah, how much is this gonna cost? I'd like to do it yourself? Why are you so enthusiastic? She has a thing for a Kundayo. Who are you? Latavi? Oh, you know him from ages ago. Okay. Can I set them... Is this a weird thing where Kundayo is going to end up seeing one of these two people? And that's his whole, like, personal quest line is who does he end up hooking up with? I might need to ask him about who you? Natavi about. I might need to ask him who Natavi is, if he'll open up. Where would a Kun want to feast in the woods? He's a born ranger, feels calmer under open sky, no more. Can you think of a suitable place? The Royal Hunting Grounds. What would you say, Alina? Right. Take care of bringing a Kundayo to the agreed place. Lindsay, well, he's part of my party, so that shouldn't be hard. It's not like I have to rotate him out for anybody. But I need to do some research into who this Natavi is. Because if they think they can just wander in and just demand things, these are who I'm dealing with. Gives me a better idea of what I'm looking at. Oh, I'm gonna get into, right? Tell me about yourself. Nothing. Life? Tell me about the trolls. Talk about something else. Your wolf, not yours. Give him a name. See, he doesn't want it. What are your plans? Yeah, he's not going to tell me anything either. I think we're going to have to find out at this party. This feast.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, those hunting grounds. I mean, we could hit the hunting grounds and then hit the goblin village afterwards. Now I just need to figure out where this feast is being held.
I will guide.
Oh. I thought this caravan was left over from the last time we were here, but I guess not. Yeah, because this is the camp that was being used by the party from the other kingdom. There's Alina and Servant. Nice to meet you, Servant. Weird name. Oh. You know what, let's be uncharacteristically enthusiastic, shall we? Once out of a party for a long time. Yeah, leaders all over this. Come to you when everyone's busy eating and drinking, would like to talk to me. Okay, interesting. 9 hours, what a feast. Talk to Ekon, talk to Natavi. What do you have to say? Thank you for the invitation. What's Harry gonna say? How are you gonna kill the mood? Oh, he's not gonna kill the mood. He's an actual conversation option. Let's go! Right, as I finish getting comfortable again, let's just adjust this. There we go. Did I startle you? I'm sorry. Tell me about your past. Oops. You once tried to serve Torag? Even if you have been forsaken by Torag, is that enough to leave? What'd you learn about Grotus? You couldn't even make a nail and you blame Torag? Tell me about something else. You ever regretted your decision? What I've heard, Grotus drives everyone insane. Sanity is a relative concept. I mean, I guess it is, Hadim. I guess it is a bit of a relative concept. You might think you're relatively sane. I might think you're off the fucking wall. Each of us is certain that he's the sanest creature. Yeah. Yeah, let's go chaotic neutral. Yeah, and the jerk went over his head. How'd you make to break an anvil with your bare hands? Thanks for the conversation. J-Thor can't eat food, so that's understandable. I don't know what's happened there, but that's clearly not been tested. Right, Canara says, why celebrate in this backwater when we have the whole castle in our disposal? And Kalike says, my favorite pastime at parties is to stand silently in the darkest corner and watch friends and strangers dancing and having fun. Okay. And Tavi is talking to the two characters I don't care about, so we'll ditch that for a second. Hey, Lindsay. Thank you for the idea. Isn't it hard to play and talk at the same time? Matter of practice. Yeah, I guess it is, you know, like being able to talk and type at the same time, or not look at a keyboard, look at something else and watch something. You know, like, you know, Netflix on the other monitor while you're typing away. Or, speed pouring actually is a bit of a talent if you have to do it to certain measurements. And then you have to be able to do that while doing other things as well. Yeah, you know what? Multitasking is a bit of a trained skill, isn't it? It's time for one of your performances. Actually, no, I won't bother you just yet. Right, let's talk to the looming dread over here. What do you want to talk about? She refused you a glass of wine. You're thinking if the Baron went okay. Why does she need a bottle of wine? I'll think about it. Why do you want a bottle of wine? So you want him so you... Okay. Okay. You want a bottle of wine so you can steal Ekon from Alina, who threw this whole thing. Admittedly, this has been a really weird thing, because Alina wants to get with Ekon, and thus is doing it for free in the middle of the hunting grounds. And you just want to swoop in like a cuckoo, right? And just sort of steal him? I'm just gonna smile and leave. Alina, thank you for organizing such a wonderful party. Kondayo has the personality of Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. I can ask for the bottle of wine. Doesn't mean I have to give her the bottle of wine. Wow, okay, so I can pull a dick move and be like, I want the bottle of wine, give it to me. I could be like, are you answering back? Like some sort of petulant child? Do what I say. I can be like, I'd still prefer it. Which is the most, it is genuinely the most neutral option of them all. Or I could just be blunt and say, I need it from the Tavi. She's like, yes, you can't refuse her food and drinks. If I do this, it probably flags up anything else I need to know in order to carry this on with them, because I'm not helping the tower with this. Alina's my citizen, works at my pub, my inn, my bar, my everything. Has done this for free for Ekon. I'm more inclined to help wingman her. I'm gonna go check on some of the others. Ekon! Here's a bottle of wine. Do you want to go out a walk? I can claim it as my idea. I can say it was a team effort. We're not going to credit just Lindsay with this. We're going to credit all three. Point at a glass, drink with me? Well, I have the whole bottle, so can I just, like, share it? I see Alina is trying very hard to please you. She's the lady of the house, it's her responsibility. I think this is more than just a sense of obligation. Shrugs nonchalantly. Kundayo just doesn't care. Ah, does it ruin your fun? There's a lot of her all at once. She's a good woman. Good. Good. At least you can recognize and appreciate her, What? Sorry, I get distracted by all sorts of things at the moment. Let's talk about something else. How are you? We can remain silent. Silent is the easy option here, but I think it's the worst one. I'm gonna ask, what does he mean? I'm right. He's still thinking about his family. He hasn't been able to move on. Wake up with the first rays of sun. Quit dieting! No. Hunting numbs the feelings, but the more you follow the trail, the darker the woods. And it's hard to find your way back. Sometimes our feelings scare us, but the grief and your anger are justified. One can't order one's heart to stop seeking revenge and justice. Or we can say, don't submit to despair. Your family wants you to be happy. Don't be ashamed. I think that one might be the better option here. Easier said than done, but there's wisdoms in the word. I hope we didn't do more harm than good. Are you having fun? Good to be among friends. Why did you never tell me about Natavi? How'd you meet them? Talked a lot. Why'd you stop talking? Caravan is here, we go to the tavern again. Natavi is a bad influence. Were you close? I see. Drink with me. Alina's wine is good. I have a whole bottle of it right here. There we go. That's it. We're going to cheer him up by bringing him to a feast, getting him smashed, and carrying him home. How long have we been cooking this whole deer? Let me get something to eat. Play something. Actually, come to think of it, no. I'm gonna quick save. I want to know if there's an option here where I can just point blank say to Natavi, get lost. Yeah, let's do it. That was worth it. Time to play. The twins are still in the same place. Is it actually going to be a custom trek? It is. Akundaya is trying to get away from Alina, and Alina is trying to get closer to Akundaya. Oh. I thought when I read this line that he got drunk and he was like, Baron, I need to have a word with you. And he was gonna like open up to us, and then that's how we'd help him, like, you know, cheer him up. No, he's just trying to avoid Alina. I'm gonna try to push him towards Alina. Yeah, we're wingmaning. Imagine having the Baron as a wingman. The Tavi just at the back. Who cares? Looks at you, sniffs your hand. Is he gonna name the dog? If you need to get over yourself to do this, then don't. I think he deserves a name. His name is Ogbo. Okbo? Okbo. Imposing name? Okbo does not sound imposing. It sounds like a musical instrument. Quite tired. We still have to get to the city. Maybe it's time to pack up. Wingman! 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 We did it. Akun enjoyed himself. We cheered him up and he named the dog. What more could you ask for? Leveling up, maybe, but might be beyond the scope of things right now. I actually do want to check on the boy. Is that natural lightning or? Did you enjoy the party? Warn him if Alina's going to be there. Nah, I'm not going to torture you with conversation, buddy, but I'm going to go check on Alina.
I can see my destination.
I think the entrance is over here.
There are many roads to success.
I have a giant bird's egg. I thought you might be interested. Do I want to give her the giant bird's egg? It's a rock egg. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna ask about the celebration. No one could treat me better than you? I think you're wrong. I think I have two people that can. Well, one person that can. Oh, the party's been completely disassembled. Well, here they are. Goodbye, people I don't care about. I'll level you up when I do your quests. How's that sound? Sound fair? Sound just? Sound a bit chaotic? Right. Before we go roaming towards a goblin village, I want to make sure we haven't got... Yeah, you can't do anything. Tristan wants that for 14 days. The trade agreement requires a lot of money that I can't do. Oh, that jumps time! I keep forgetting it does that. Well, at least loyalty is rank 3 now. We succeeded with the curse. I can claim the Camerlands. Oh, it's tied to this. So what? I need to get, like, military, community, relations, all this up as well? Send Valerie. Start the claim. I need to stop doing that. Right, I know something has failed because it was time limited. So I'm gonna load the save. Because I thought you would just do that off the cuff. Yeah, monster sightings just went. Yeah, that was us venturing out. That was after the thing? I wish there was a obvious thing that told you if it was going to just assign it. Oh, that's what that is. That one. I wish, yeah, it would be an obvious thing if it was just like, it'll be worked on in the background, or if it just has to pass time. Right, we'll do the Tristan one. Because I think you're still out of action for 7 days exactly, okay. Support the counselor. Wait. It does, I think it does say. No, not necessarily. Okay. Two, one, done. Loyalty rank 3. Success, thank you. Research into curses. We don't have the... We do have the money. But we haven't assigned anyone to it. Put the High Priest. Guess we could. Research into curses, research into curses. No one to do that one. Rebuild the Elk Temple. Okay, what about events? Fey Magic. Send Christian. Start event. Troubled Lands. Rusty Dogs ain't finished. I never started it. Oh! That's what happens when on the left and not on the right. One more time with feeling. That means you're not actually doing this one. You're not actually doing this one. Ah, this is what happens when I don't play for a long time. I forget how things work. Start that project. You rate rank 3. You got a +6, so you now have access to your military level up. Let's go! You still succeeded. Right. General request an audience, but I know what that's going to be. Troubled Lands and Fey Magic. Fey Magic has to be used. Start the event. Monster Sightings has to be dealt with. Go start that event. The General wants to see me. So what we'll do for that is we will. I still have to go see Shania. I think that might be timed. So what we might do is go see Shania, get that side quest. We're gonna hop into the throne room now. Just so we figure out what we're doing with the general level up. And then when that's done, I think that means we get paid more. We can have more arcane, or we can have more relations. Arcane, I feel like, is the one I need to start going for, because I don't have that as a position. I don't think. And also, I myself am technically a spellcaster, not a sword lord. I'm gonna go with spellcasters. Oh, potion guy, right? Right. This should just be, hey, look, we now have a thing. Which will be your rank up. Spend 2 weeks. Okay, so if it says spend 2 weeks, then it means dealing with that automatically. Rebuild the temple, because divine is another thing I need. Oh, arcane is at 20. Arcane is at 20. When divine reaches rank 4, we get someone for arcane. So divine is something we need to be working on. Relations, when community is rank 4. It's way away. Stability is, I assume, military? Yes. So it looks like loyalty is going to be the first one we get. Espionage is relations, of which we don't have a lot. Okay, I see. I understand. Get that going. 60 days. So it's going to be 2 days worth of travel just to check if Shania has a quest for us. I'm gonna get tired about here, I think. Guess not. Guess my timing is off. Right, she is here. Do you enjoy living in my land? Tell me more about you. How'd you end up here? In silence? A few exaggerations in your stories. Seems sometimes you're insolent. The perfect human has told you? Okay. She's a little bit weird.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Nope. Now you guys are going to a goblin village. Path isn't unknown.
I must replenish my powers.
Well, you can rest near the lizard village. There you go.
I see how you care about your wolf. This is very noble and merciful.
We take care of each other. That's how it is in a pack. It's nothing to do with nobleness.
So I wonder what's going to happen at this goblin village. Are we just basically going to slaughter the goblins, or are we going to make friends like we did with the kobold? Let's find out, I guess. We might level up soon.
I can see my destination.
I guess we can't just walk into the front gates.
Focus on the goal.
They thought they could tame a Hydra. Cute. I don't think we have to worry too much about the chance to miss. Yeah, we're gonna win through volume of fire. Dumb Hydra. That's some good money right there. More good money. Hey, Potion Galper, like quests? Going on missions? I have one for you. What did you call me? What is the task? See Beastie in cage, mind a friend and go working, open the gate, friend goes in, feeds the Beastie, got it? Go inside, give Beastie food. Won't he attack me? He's a pet like a slug or spider, small spider, or a grot snake, a little grot snake. Fine, open the gates. Is it actually friend?
I will guide.
We'll do it the hard way. For amateurs.
Alright guys, kill it. I don't think these goblins understand what a pet is. He tried to get us killed. You know what? You were funny. You get to live. You can live.
Let's finish them quick.
Am I just fighting a bunch of hydras? Is that the whole thing here? I mean, it does like no damage to me because I have that. I'm undead. I'm not undead, but like I have the undead bloodline. Oh, only one eye? Shame.
I can see my destination.
Are they guiding me? So oh, maybe they are.
I shall end this suffering.
That damage reduction might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, this could be an interesting fight. Oh no, I thought it was still alive, hence me sort of stopping for a second there, but no, we got it. I guess I don't need to worry about magical manticores all that much. Arguably, I guess the Hydra's more of a problem. It's more durable. Just because there's regeneration.
Combat is a turn.
Alright, let's kill some more. How much experience do I get from the Hydras anyway? $112. Okay,
How may I help?
that's bait. Which means I need to start buffing up and getting ready. So, communal resistance to poison, let's go.
You require my assistance?
Try casting the communal one instead. Go me.
I'm open to your orders.
That's 10 minutes per level.
I always have the upper hand.
Yes, I'm still here.
I think that's it for like general party-wide buffs that I should throw out.
Keep your wits about you.
1 minute a level, 1 minute a level. That's also 1 minute a level. Let's go. I don't think there's anything. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Alright.
There's something unusual.
Success!
Thought it was a trap.
My search was not in vain.
I'm the best.
I don't like surprises.
Success.
I mean, it's a bit of a cunning goblin.
I sense something.
Eventually you're gonna run out of traps,
Success.
buddy. Is there no trap here? Nah, you're dead, mate.
Time for words has passed.
Goodbye. What a waste. Oh, a merchant.
Without a doubt.
Hope he didn't realize I just murdered his neighbor. What do you want, merchant? Chwuk, a buyer. I sell, I trade, whatever you Cwningens need, I offer. Hate you, boss. Show me your wares. Okay, he has nothing I want. 123,457 gold for a masterwork club. How's the merchant trade? What are you selling? A stick with a nail in it. That is his mighty club. Good luck with the trading. Oh, I'll take the paradigm.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, what else have we got? We got, we did that pen. We still got the northeast to go to. Yeah, we got all that by there. But also, we got this little pathway over here. We have a primal manticore still alive. Can't let that happen.
Practice my
It's
combat
mine.
abilities.
Come on, Dan, land a hit. Oh, Dan, you disappoint me. Land a hit, please. Go on, hit him. No, never mind. The artillery, the living artillery pieces we have got him. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Take it all.
I can see.
To quote Shinedown, take it, and take it all. By the way, weird segue, I know. It is related, I guess. Shinedown have apparently partnered up with a company known as Torchbearer. If you don't know what Torchbearer is, they make hot sauces. I have one of Shinedown's hot sauces because, you know, I looked and went, there's no way. Oh, there is. That's an official endorsement. The pineapple jerk, really nice. I'm a big fan of hot, spicy food. I'm a big fan of food in general. But spicy food, definitely. I really enjoy it, you know. I'll happily have anything up to ghost chili without much complaint, and then beyond that point, I have to know what's in it and be mentally prepared for it to enjoy it. You guys are going to threaten me when you're in perfect grenade position? I'm going to finish my tangent before we do this. I'm sorry about that. So, actually, I should wait. It's going to be 4 minutes until I think I get the warning that the ad is going to run. So we're going to see if I remember to go on this tangent of hot sauce then. You know, just for the people who don't get ads or on the YouTube
Focus
archive.
on the goal.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Right. Grenade that guy.
A clever ploy.
Your death awaits.
Grenade that guy.
I
Shoot
dread
that guy
you
just in
dead.
case. Good work. We have Ring of Protection, another Ring of Protection. That should be Masterwork. They should all be Masterwork. Right, good. So that's an owl bear. Lamashtu statue. Oh, that's a different goblin. Are they sacrificing a goblin? Knock knock? Knock knock laughs at you? He's named. It's named. Straight tactical withdrawable. Oh. They're named,
There
so...
was another way.
Yeah, it's an owl bear. Who cares? We killed a lot of these already. I buffed up Dan for no reason. Right, Nook Nook. What's your whole thing? Find the goblin leader. Oh, this is a captured goblin. This isn't the leader. Apologies. Are you named because I can recruit you, or named because you're a party member?
Ha! The Shawshanks not believe Knock Knock. Poked him with words, and spears, and torches. Bite him, kick him. Who be survivor now, huh? Knock Knock. Me. Always me. Hail Lamashtu.
So it's Knock Knock, not Nook Nook. Okay.
Greet and meet heroes. Seen how I dealt with them? They were like, we be smashing you. And I snarled back, no, I be smashing you. And the beast was, rah, and bite again. That's it.
I like him. He has good energy. Who are you?
I be the ear of Lamashtu. No, not that. I be the seer of Lamashtu. That's who I be. Her favorite of many. I bring her message. She protects me, sends me offerings to eat and whatnot. I be important. Very important present.
I like him. What makes you think you're the seer of Lamashtu?
I had dream. Lama told Knock Knock in her big white arms, rock me, let me suckle her skulls, pet my head and sing. Who's smartest? Who bravest? Who favorite? Knock Knock, that's who. And the next day, proof. I found nest, untouched with eggs. It be a sign. And bigger sign? Llama just saved me, right before your eyes.
So... maybe this is like Tartuk, right? I wondered if it would be like the kobold, where we could hire the kobold, or not hire the kobolds, ally with the kobolds, and then work with them, and then become allies of my barony. Maybe this is how I get the goblins. Maybe there's a way to find out who's running the human cult, because it's a different sect from the goblin cult, and have the goblins work with me, right? Interesting. That might be the case. Why do they want to kill you? Oh, the ad warning has arrived. It starts in 1 minute. So, we're going to get through this, and then when I see the ads have actually hit, we're going to go back onto that tangent of hot sauce. And spicy food, I guess.
It be because of that half-head shaman. Bees bite his back. He be crazy. Something get in his way. He be snarling and poking people with fork. Beasts? Llama be their mother, like all beasts. But she not birthed them out this way. No way. Half-head shaman lie to make people fear him. Shatshank stride around all puffed up. Everyone bows. Even King won't bark a word against him. He says God has sent us these beasties to answer his prayers. He even made us uproot village. He says there is thing of goddess nearby, where beasts come from, called womb. And he calls me a blasphemer.
This is a really smart goblin, considering the other ones we've seen haven't been able to string together this many big words and pronounce them properly. You know, one couldn't even say mission or quest. It was questes or mission. Questies, I think, actually. But knock knock here? Very interesting. What should I do with your kin?
They deserve a knock across heads, all of them. Yet, better not knock. You see, Big Mother Idol? Shatshank's hide in her shadow so can beg and whine for Llama to poison, stab, bite, kill whoever hurts goblins. Don't make Lamashtu Mother mad. Let them live.
So now I get to choose to kill him, or I can say thanks for the information and leave, and presumably when I hit this option, he's going to be like, hey, I'm going to come with you.
Hey, where you going? Wait till I untie myself. I go with you. We heroes, we
The ad
march
has
together.
arrived.
The shaman fled. I bet your hide he come back for revenge. He hates you, Longshanks. Hates your guts. Mine too. Let's follow him, then kick him hard in his guts. Teach him a lesson. We kick the king in his guts too while we be there.
So, tangent of hot sauce time. Big fan of hot sauce, as I said, like spicy food. Happily have everything up to ghost chili, as well as the Nagamorich. Quite like a Nagamorich. I like it. I love it. I think it's my favorite actual chili because it's got a really good spice and it's got a really nice sort of smoked flavor to it. That's not quite the same as anything like a Trinidad Scorpion or the Carolina Reaper or the Pepper X, which I've only had up to Carolina Reaper in actual like normal chili form. Pepper X I've only had it in like it's been ground up or it's been added to like things. I have a few of Ed Curry's seasonings. Ed Curry's seasonings. And apparently some of them have Pepper X in it, but also I read the side of one of them. It was the Italian herb with Pepper X, and it just says ingredients, spices. No, there's more. There's other ingredients than spices, Ed Curie. There's also the herbs like the rosemary and the thyme, which I'm pretty sure is in there. Maybe even the oregano. But no, I do like spicy things. I've even tried the really spicy Korean ramen noodle instant thing. I think the 2 times is my favorite. I can handle 3 times, but doesn't taste as good. But you add paprika smoked to any of them, beautiful. Although I'd rather actually make something like a hot stir fry than just make it like a ramen thing. Anyway, I think that's enough rambling. I think the ads are finished. Duck. You want to go with me?
See for yourself. Heroes need muscle, right? Also need brain for plans. Someone with pretty face to charm everyone. And needs leader, heart of the group. I can do all of that.
Sure, join me.
Onwards for the adventures!
Who am I going to kick out? You know, I'm actually tempted to remove Jubilost. And the only reason being, I kind of need buffs from the 2 priests, especially because they kind of work in slightly different ways. We'll see how he is, because I reckon he's front line. Wow, you shred things. You're really good for frontline support. Man, maybe I swap out you. Let's do that. Let's keep the range as it is, but swap out Harem. Recruit all available companions.
Knock, knock,
Hey!
with ears.
Right, what have you already got? You've got hampering injury, destroying... Oh, these are the injuries you can choose. Reduce speed by half. That's pointless. -2 to attack. So I can be offensive or defensive. It's -2, but an additional -2 against the rogue, or if the rogue does anything. So Nook Nook can effectively make someone -4 when he hits them. Which, honestly, that's pretty good. And the -2 helps out everyone else, especially Dan. What level are you? 7. You're a knife master. What a name. What a name. Let's look at you. Oh, we're going to look at everything, aren't we? We're going to level you up. Let's see. Evasion. If a character makes a successful reflex save and throw against attack that only deals half damage on a save, take no damage. Okay. Debilitating injury. You've got martial weapons proficiency, 2 weapon fighting, so you fight with 2 weapons. 1 extra attack per round. Toughness. Add your strength bonus to damage rolls made with the offhand weapon. Okay. Weapon focus is Kukri. Alright. +1 dodge bonus to AC. Okay. At 3rd level, he gains a +1 to it gets made with light blades. So you actually have a good... You're strangely tanky. Okay. Add your dexterity modifier, uncanny dodge. Cannot be caught flat-footed, and you never lose the dexterity bonus if the attacker is invisible. Still lose if you're immobilized. And faint. Weapon finesse. I think what we need to look for... The penalty for your primary hand lessens by 2 and the one often lessens by 6. We need to find a way to reduce the penalty. So at the moment it's -4 to hit, It's -4 to hit for both of them. Because 6 - 2 is 4, 10 - 6 is 4. So it's -4 to hit, but we need to see if we can improve that. The next level up for you gives you a rogue talent and gives you improved uncanny dodge. You can no longer be flanked, so no one gains any bonuses against you, and they also can't get any flanking feats. That's good. That's interesting. To improve that dex. Let's see, you're good with mobility, trickery, stealth, nature, and perception. Yeah, let's keep that going. Abilities. Opponents damaged by the character's sneak attack can't make attacks of opportunity? Hello, that's pretty good. You can have a +4 bonus on perception checks. Okay. Combat trick would be... -1 on all attack rolls and combat maneuvers to gain a +2 on all damage rolls. Improve 2 weapon fighting. You can attack twice with the offhand weapon. At -5. Hammer the Gap is... Make full attack. Each consecutive hit against deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits. Okay. Outflank is something we're looking for here, because it gives you the +4 to hit. I'm thinking we take Outflank later, because we're going to get to pick another talent in a second. More sneak attack, more sneak attack. I think I would like him to have... better perception. 27 to stealth. The AC is 20, but I think that's okay. I think. Right. Rogue. Which now means you're rolling 5d6, I believe. 5d6 for the crit damage. More dodge bonus. There you go. Have religion. And then on this one, we're going to give you, where is it? Outflank. So of interest, what do you get in the next tier? Advanced talent. You get 2 talents. You get an advanced talent and a rogue talent. Then after that, you get more finesse training. So you get another weapon and another talent and some more damage. Honestly, you look like you're just going to murder things all the way through. Master Strike. At 20th level, the rogue becomes incredibly deadly. It deals sneak damage. They can slay the target. The target receives a fortitude save to negate the effect. The DC is equal to 10 plus 1/2 the rogue's level plus dex. Once a creature has been target. So you get 1 attempt to immediately execute a target. Okay. Now I need to give you gear. So your dexterity at the moment is +2, your leather armor. Do I have any better armor for you? I got studded leather armor. Max dex then becomes 5. You can have a bombardier's vest, which gives you 3. Bonus with bombs, but you don't use those. I think it's gonna be this, because I think if we use this, you'll lose a stat. Yeah, I can see that. Right. You have a belt of dexterity, which is good. Next, I want to give you... Didn't I find it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did even. Give you that. Do I have... I can give him this. Haha! So this caps his dexterity to 6. This is actually 8. So this improves this to 20, 16, 25. And it's purely the dodge bonus he's getting, which is helping that. But the braces of armor +5 is mwah. I think we found that inside of exploring Otherworld. Yeah, I think that was inside of the dungeon. And give him a ring of protection. Vast intelligence. Orcs, giants, and goblinoids. No, it says Tenebrous Depths 2 if we actually do that. So I don't know where Otherworld is. Oh, no, I do. It's the place that we went through. Is like strange. Natural Armor 2. So he's at AC 27 now. And that also means none of these rings are any use to him. Knock knock. Fantastic. Oh, that's right. It's not -4, it's -2 because of your masterwork kukri. Oh, do I have any knives I can give you? Yeah, we have kukris. Okay, okay, we can do this. Kukri. Jathal's old dagger. Didn't I get something called Heart Piercer? Chaos Shard. They're both masterwork. +1 on attack rolls. What does Keen do again? Doubles the threat range, so he's more likely to get a crit. Good. I don't think I have. I think Masterwork is worse than +1. Yes. There we go. So his crit range on his main hand is basically 1 in 4. And then, oh wow, it's 1 in 4 and then it doubles damage. And he's dealing 1d3 plus 9, but then 5d6 after that, and I think that might be multiplied. My little blending assassin. Nook. I don't think there's anything else here. I swear we got given something called Heart Piercer, though. Not Skull Smasher. We're good for gold, too. We have 42,000. Probably spend some of that. But yeah, no, that's actually a really solid build. Is that almost the same as the Wyvern? Kind of. You're 29 naturally because you carry Breastplate of Valor because your dex is only +3. Which is fine. I'm actually really glad we have somebody who can use kukris. And then we can see what other weapons we can give him later on when he gets the next proficiency. Oh good, Nook has already taken the right position. Now we have to go back and learn what we... well, tell everyone what we've learned. Well, knock. I need to say that, not Nook. Nook. We're just gonna go with Nook. Nook is gonna be the bane of my pronunciation. And he asked us to keep him alive, so we're gonna keep his friends alive. I don't know, maybe the buffs weren't that needed. take that. I think we have to head back to the capital anyway, because it's yelling at me there's something I can do. Yeah, it is. I wonder if Knock Knock can be a, wow.
May we have a moment of respite?
In a second. Wonder if they can be an advisor. What would they even be an advisor in?
Time to get some rest.
Nook Nook has grabbed fried chicken from the table and is ignoring everyone while he eats it. I don't blame you. Spent a lot of time and effort to learn what we can about the monsters. We end up with a rebellion on our hands. Well, I don't think that to openly state I'm going to start killing people and banishing families is the way to not escalate things to a rebellion. Can we keep people calm? They think I'm cursed. How did you come about the rumors of a curse? Keston, are you in the militia? Let's summarize everything we found. Jod, the surgery showed it was seeds causing this, right? Keston, what do we find out about the cultists? The monster invasion is not part of the work, correct? Goblins obviously like having all the monsters around, so then it's a sign of Lamashtu's benevolence. Knock Knock, can you speak about this? Where do we think the monsters are from? Okay, that's everything I need to know. The seeds get into someone's body, and then they die, and they turn into a portal. Actually, they turn into a portal and then die. That's the way that works. 2 details. None within the city limits except those looking for the cure. Food from the same territory. Along the banks of the River Gudrun. From the drinking water? You often find the monsters by the river, right? Alright, how many villages are there? No, I'm not. I'm asking how many villages there are. Okay, Knock Knock wants to come with me. You want to take the lead on this? You have the best members of the militia sweep the woods along the river, look under each and every rock, everything we've been through. These people deserve a chance to discover the source. Alright, Kirsten, do it. Let's get as many eyes on this as we can. How did you find the link between the disease and the river, Tristian? The glade near the ruins full of huge flowers. Oh. The peasants are rioting? Alright, I guess we have to go quell a riot. I could kill every single one of these people. In fact, Tristian could throw one fireball and most of this party of the enemy variety just vaporizes. That was good requires evil. Do I want to take the lead on this, or do I want to let Jod speak? We'll let Jod speak. After all, he's helping cure them. He'd be the voice of reason here that they'd listen to. Oh, and now I'm going to jump in or just kill them. I'm going to jump in. Oh my god. I remember when I picked that option that we lost some loyalty or something and it kind of caused some problems. I didn't think it would actually be beneficial in the long run. Well, actually, I might have said something at the time like, short term it's probably not going to help us, long term it might be fine, but I didn't actually think I'd be right. What is this? Mad that we saved you. Oh, no, she's saying in defense of us. We saved Madla, and so that's two things in our favor. And Jod spoke first. I guess that helps us as well. Madla, I'm gonna name the place in Camellands after you. I'm gonna call it Stasek. Yeah, probably Stasek. Oh, here we go. No point threatening people. I was going to escalate. Let's go neutral good. Some people are still angry. The Baron is still here. Oh, it's Alov. Oh. So because we were nice to these guys, and we're like, hey, look, if you want to leave, you can leave. That's fine, but I'd rather you stay. I'm going to try to look after you. He's backed us up as well. So I assume every time we're doing something good, it's making the check easier. Yeah. Don't worship a god. Worship me. Yeah, this one person's just belligerent. That sort of bit us in the ass. We're friendly with kobolds as well, guys. Oh, that also bites us in the ass. A lot. Oof. Probably not gonna pass that. Oh my. Whew. $3,840. That's a level up, I think, right there. We've tried our best. That might have been the clinch. Oh. I looked at the math and was like, we basically need a nat 20 to pass this, and we got a 19. I think 18 might have passed it as well, but man, that was like a 1 in 10. Mega Van wants something from me, otherwise he would send. Here's the letter, I think it's who. Someone who uses lands to be assaulted by loads of monsters has just reached me without wishing to cast any doubt. I would nevertheless dare to help you at the times. I cannot let it. All my warriors are busy protecting our roads. There have been too many bands in Dunswood. Some resources long and serve you and help these people these days. I'm sure you would like to do the same and never leave Varnhold without help. Therefore, do not pursue this attempt to indebt yourself. My help is free. I offer it my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together. I do realize I'm reading the whole thing out. I apologize, but I want this to sink in for me. Because the DLC that I have, one of them is we're in Varnhold. And there's a weird timing as to when I'm supposed to do that DLC, and I have a funny feeling that timing just hit. So, if you'll excuse me for just 1 second, I need to get some more water, because I can feel my throat is definitely going. Haven't done this in a while, I apologize. 2, it'll also give me time to check if we're at the part where I need to swap over to the DLC. If we are, I'm just going to run around and just busybody the rest of this stream until the 5-hour mark. Apologize, it will be a short stream. But that does mean tomorrow, and this is a big if we do need to swap to the DLC now, tomorrow, I will be having 4 custom characters made. So anyone who sees this, and anyone I can get a hold of, that wants to submit a character, you basically have like a 24-hour, less than that really, deadline to submit like an idea, or like, hey, it would be really funny if you did like Randy Savage, or look, can you make Nook Nook in the DLC, or you know, or give me an actual, like, I want a human, nope, I want a half-orc barbarian, you know, that sort of thing. 1 second, well, I say 1 second, 1 minute even. Well, you can read this while I'm gone, you know, thinking ahead. Alright, I return. A quick look suggests that it's not this letter that tells me that I need to start doing things in Varnhold. Varnhold Slot is the name of the DLC. It is actually when we finish this, the Season of Bloom. With a wand of prayer, wand of good hope. That's it. We've leveled up, but we're gonna save doing the level up stuff until... Why do I not have... For some reason I don't have WASD control. I don't know why. We're gonna handle this level up now. We'll do the rest of the party in a second. Magus, rank 10. Which gives me functionally nothing. 11 is the next power spike. That will give me a Magus feat and another bonus feat. We get another Arcana soon, but we also get Waves of Fatigue, which doesn't really matter to me. Let's improve Persuasion, Religion, Athletics. And then for spells... I'm thinking invisibility? Maybe... Maybe Cat's Grace. So then he can improve his dexterity. Alright, now we got level 4s. What do we got? Phantasmal Killer. Oh, that's nasty. They get a will save, but if they fail it, they then get a fortitude save. If they fail that, they die. If they pass, they take 3d6 damage. What's B-Sheep 2? Medium Leopard, +2 size bonus to strength, 2 natural, gain 2, 1d3, and 1d6. No. Dimension Door, transfer myself to any location within range. Bring all friendly creatures within a 10-foot radius. Okay. Dragon's Breath. 1d6 points of energy per caster level. Reflex save results in half damage. Depend on the type of dragon. Okay. Greater invisibility. Doesn't end if the subject attacks. Yes. 1 round per level, that's 10 rounds. 10 rounds of being invisible, so I don't think anything can really hit me, and if I attack them... then I think I get bonuses. Five diamond dust to give stone skin? No. Surprised that doesn't have a component. Fortitude save. Deal damage back to the target, but that's not really that useful. I'm honestly thinking maybe elemental body. But that's just beast shape, I guess. So this doesn't give me fireballs damage. I think it's 1d6 per level. 3d6 points of damage and 2d6 of cold to every creature in the area. The damage occurs once the spell is cast. Merely the duration, heavy snow and sleet. Creatures inside hit -4. The entire area is difficult terrain at the end of the duration, and even after effects. Okay. So it just does damage, and then that's it. I think I'd rather take Phantasmal Killer because the will check, followed by a Fortitude, and then if they fail the will, they still take damage, or if they fail the Fortitude, they die, so that sounds like a better option. And also, it doesn't look like anyone else can have that spell. Yes. I am become stronger.
Replenish my powers.
Yeah. WASD has just stopped. I can't hit escape for the keyboard. Like no keyboard shortcuts working. But my keyboard's working, so that's really weird. So if I just leave, we'll take that. We'll level up everybody in a second, and then that will probably bring us to the next ad break. Knowing that we aren't yet at the part of Varnhold's lot, I am going to power through this, because I think that would be a good stopping point. If I have to go into the courtroom, I will not be happy. Right. I don't see Nook Nook down there, so I don't think he can be an advisor. Dead Rising? He's rebuilding, you're doing the temple. Do a celebrity. That will have to be Jubilost because I need her to go handle that. So, Jubilost in 3 days. Claim the Camellands. I don't want to do that when I've got these things really close to running out. Well, that would free everybody up. Right. But I just sent her to go do that for 7 days. Okay. Also, I don't think I have the money right now to do this. No, I don't. I got 36 per week. So that's a thing that's going to have to wait. I assume Nook Nook is going to be over here, but like, who else is going to be here then? Maybe he's not an advisor. I haven't spoken to Nook Nook in person yet. Should I do that now? Let's do that now. No, let's not actually. Let's do the level ups like I said I would before I forget. Starting with Nook Nook. Yeah, my hotkeys just aren't responding in this at all. That might be a restart. Okay, we're gonna do the upgrades. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff here that I can click on and just is not working. I think we need to restart now. Okay. Uh-oh. Save.
I must replenish my powers.
Alright, exit to desktop. And then quickly fire this back up. Man, it wouldn't be a stream if I didn't have a technical issue. Right, this should pick it back up straight away. Hello? Oh, hello? There we go. OBS, are you good? OBS is good. Man, that's weird that it cut out all of the hotkeys and also the ability to move the camera around, and then seemed to also kill the ability to open up the inventory for any character that wasn't Dan. I hope that it's fine. Hadron with his amazing quote, "The end times are nigh." Alright, we got the keyboard back, which means all this is working again. I'll give you 1 point in Alchemist. So next thing in Ranger brings you to 10, which is favorite enemy, combat style, right? No. It's evasion. Oh, that's fine. Means Akundayo is going to get the same thing. Tristian, still not sure what I'm doing with you. Apart from just pushing you further up the spell list. Okay, that seems good to me. Okay, we got some good spells here. Sort your spellbook out in a second. Alchemist. Gives you another discovery, gives you immunity to poison. Very nice. Okay, what do we got? Blinding bombs. So then they won't be able to hit properly. This makes them nauseated. Cognitogen. Holy bombs? Oh, that's good. It tangles but doesn't gloom to the floor. Those who make the save. Oh, that's a good crowd control one. That opens up a lot of potential possibilities. I'm thinking Tanglefoot bombs. Or we could do choking gas. Be like a stink gas, right? But more of them. Let's do that one actually. Tanglefoot next if we don't want to do, you know, we find that this isn't as good as it was. Or it sounds to me. Oh, wrong one. That's a 9, that's a 9. And then here we can have an... Ooh. Choose a new spell. Line sight to a range of that. Death ward. Be nice to have another death ward. Freedom of movement, actually. I wish I could have Touch of Slime on Dan, but I don't think that was an option. Because he could apply that, it'd be really nice. I think another character with Death Ward is a good idea. No, actually Tristan should be throwing that out. Let's go with freedom of movement. Unless I want to give it to... Nah, freedom of movement. So it deals damage and also... Oh, wow, okay. Right, and that's just you, which is... Congratulations, level 10 rogue. What's an advanced talent? Ooh, quite a few interesting things here. Hold on. Oh, that's good. That's real good. 1d4 plus 1 rounds, or we can do a crippling strike. Two points of strength damage. Or we can dispel things. Oh, it's not just that. Don't I already have improved evasion? No, I don't. Do I just have regular evasion? Nope, no idea. So you can attack again by anyone who's been dealt damage. I don't really want to give you a familiar. Oh, that's nice. Double debilitation. So we can drop the AC and the attack power of the target and make him really good to kill. Let's say all we can do... Is there even anything under here that's good? No, not really. I think Dispelling Strike. Because then he can get rid of effects as he goes and fights them. I think that might be better than double debilitation. I mean, in theory, we can pick this up later I say that. I'm not 100% sure. These are both advanced talents. We go with Dispelling Attack. Could help us more in the long run. Okay. So we know it came from where? Go up the Gudrun River. So this side or this side? We'll go this side first. Steal the purse. Oh, it's goblins. Who was the trap for? Oh, I can ask where the shaman is. Why does he want humans? Is it to deliberately infect them? Caught anyone yet? We're now fought by the river. Yeah, we cleared that easy. You can leave the trap there.
Look ahead.
Aha!
Without a doubt.
You kind of deserve that, Jubilost. You managed to walk into a trap we already spotted. Admittedly, I should have told everyone to stop, but oh well.
I must replenish my powers.
Goblin Fort. Oh, that's right. I need to set up the spell books. Oh, I keep forgetting you have Animate Dead. You don't have one I can set up. In fact, I can't set up any of your things because your wisdom is less than 11. An ad starts in 1 minute. Man, I gotta do this quick. Okay, so for this one, Protect from Energy Communal was pretty nice. Do I have Communal Death Ward at 5? Is that a thing? No. Damn. Okay. So in that case, Controlled Fireball is fine. No point doing Fortitude. You know what? We'll get another instance of that. Okay, at level 5 we have Flame Strike. Burst of Glory. Sacred bonus on all +1 temporary hit point cast. That's nice. Breath of Life. Gives 5d6 of damage +1. Oh, that's interesting. It can also quickly revive if I get to them fast enough. Flame Strike is 1d6 points of damage per cast level, half the damage fired, the other half results from divine powers, not reduced. Okay, good. We'll have that. Nice little AoE. What about some of these other spells? Let's go with... Oh, Disrupting Weapon is something I can pick up. Any undead creature with hit die equal to or less than the caster level must succeed a will save or be destroyed utterly. Okay. Genie kind? De Jinn, Ifrit, Merid, or Shaitan? Okay. That does hold monster and deals damage. Victims from enchantments, transmutations, curse. That does 1d6 points of damage, which is also exhaust the cat. It still deals damage if it's resisted and it fatigues rather than exhausts. That's good. Vine Trap, I assume, is reflex partial C text. They become paralyzed and entangled, though a reflex negates the paralysis. Each following round they attempt a new saving throw to end both the paralysis and entanglement. 2d4 points of damage, and it's cold iron for damage reduction purposes. 1 round per level. Or we can get spell resistance equal to 12 plus caster level. Large elemental. Tempting. This allows someone to ignore blur and displacement. $12d6 plus 10. They take 3d6 plus 10. Oh, it's a melee touch, though. Personal. Inflict light wounds mass? Nah. Requires a diamond. Acid and cold. Natural weapons, weapons are considered good line for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction. I think Vine Trap is the way to go on this. It would be constricting coils, but that's hold a monster. Sometimes I fight things that aren't monsters. Vine Trap, though, doesn't look like it has a target type requirement. I can just throw that on any enemy creature. And it deals damage over time. It also does paralysis, which means everyone can just dumpster the guy. Do we even have meta magic? No. Oh, I got extend. How long does Crusader's Edge last? 1 minute per level. So that would be 2 minutes per level? I mean, it's 10 minutes. It's already pretty good. You have a spellbook as well. I locked that in, right? I locked it in. At level 1, let's give you... Let me give you another one of those. That's fine. Now that we have communal, I think we can get rid of this and just replace it with a bunch of bark skin and cat's grace. But it's all personal, never mind. Arrows communal, delay poison communal. That's an hour, that's functionally an hour, that's functionally an hour. Well, that is an hour, but you know, take that just in case. Freedom of movement, 1 and 2. I mean, it's personal, and it's gonna last an hour, but still. There's nothing else here. Kundayo, see, looks like I gave you Falcon. and Hurricane Bow, which I remember is a very dangerous combination. It's a very good combination. Which one of these runs out first? They both run out around the same time. Okay. We can do Magic Fang to buff up the Smilodon. That's a good idea. Alright, what do we got on to? Spark Skin? Spike Growth? Sense Vitals is quite nice. Ramp up his damage significantly. But we'll take Protection from Energy. Oh, it's not communal. Never mind. We won't. We won't. Yeah, we'll do that. And then you can't cast spells because that's not how you work. Quick nap.
So much suffering. I can't bear to see them.
Your burden is heavy. To attempt to save someone, yet fail. I know well that feeling.
Right, let's have a look at this lonely mill and then we'll head down to the Goblin Fort. Oh, hey. Sure, why not? Sure, let's do this. Kick the dog, take the plate. Let's try to see if we can sneak it. Sure, drink it. It's just a constitution test. Yeah. Let's do some ad-libs. Goblins sing for you the song, how be smart and fit and strong. How be the goblin test. How be the goblin best. And Lamashtu be impressed. Goblins fight, goblins bite, goblins steal and goblins hide, but the best is goblin skill is to kill and kill and kill. Manticore deep in the wood, eat goblins for food, not good, so as to not be his prey. Scream like hell and run away. Goblin King be strong and wise, Manticore he want full size, but we better eat and drink. So a toast to Goblin King. So a toast to Goblin King. Goblins sang the song to you. If you be a goblin new, always heed these simple rules. To be smart and no fools. Help the goblins compose their war song. Let's go. Now I know where the next goblin village is. Which is where? Oh, presumably if I didn't get the random encounter, they would have told me about the goblin fort. That might have been it. That might have been it. Okay. That's actually really fun. I like that. Join in with the goblins and then all the stats that would be good for goblins, I don't have. Quickly looking around to see if I've missed anything. I don't think I have. I mean, it gave me some experience. That's nice, you know? Long time until we upgrade again. Okay, let's go to the Goblin Fort. Don't forget to empower your party with items, spells, and abilities. Yeah, I know. May have been 2 months, almost 3, but I still remember. Buffs are the way to be. I'm not really a Goblin War Song artist. I apologize.
I can see my destination.
Goblins are upon you? Oh, woe be upon them.
I should have known better.
Oh, they're really weak goblins too. You should be fine. Yeah, see? Yeah, don't worry, I've arrived, and I've just realized... I think I've just realized, possibly for the second time, you have the exact same portrait I do. Maybe Kirsten Gares isn't real, maybe. This is like some, Fight Club sort of thing. Pack the forts with cages, prisoners inside. Only we can rescue the caged prisoners. I have an option just to kill prisoners? What? No. Can the camp have something to do with the seeds? How are the prisoners? Drink water until they drink. He's infecting them. Have you... Yeah, we need to go save the prisoners.
Focus on the goal.
Goblin Commandos. Yep, here we go. This is going to be a good fight. Alright, let's get those buffs up.
There are other ways to cast.
Never stop learning.
Shield up.
I will not be trifled.
Mutagen.
Open to your orders.
Actually, I should pause so I can do this all a lot quicker. Do that one so we can hit them better.
My skills are getting rusty.
Yeah, chug your dexterity potion. It's
Does
fine.
anyone require my counsel?
They're both a minute per level. Do I think I can get through this in 10 minutes? Yeah, let's go with it. Oh, I can also cast Blur on somebody else. I forgot about that. Blur on him.
I'm listening.
I don't need Death Ward, I don't think. I don't need Remove Disease, actually. Where's Bless?
Hesitation is a waste of time.
You require my assistance?
Protection from arrows, please. Yeah, cast that. And then give that to Smiladom.
I'm up for an adventure.
You've got that on Knock Knock to help him out. Cast Blur on yourself. Alright. We are buffed up to the 9th degree.
I will protect.
Yeah, Kondayo's bow is doing some good damage. We'll hold off on using that until we, you know, need to. I don't think there's any
Share
other
your troubles.
buffs I can really give off the top of my head. Oh, protection from alignment, actually. Goblins are evil, I think. Oh, that's a point. I don't have protection from I do. Protection from... Well, we'll wait. Alright, party's ready. Let's go.
They dare threaten me?
AC's 29. I thought it hits 30 somehow. Never mind. Hello.
Your death awaits.
Could have gone a little bit better because I didn't realize there was a guy right there.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Okay. Our guys seem to rip through that pretty easy. Go for the smart eye. That's a manually guide the Smilodon. That's not good. We're gonna run into trap after trap after trap.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
Yeah, it's just a gauntlet of goblins. Let's go. Stinking Cloud with his all fortitude saves. Is it poison? Yeah. I think we get to just ignore that because of the... Can we get to... Ignore it a little... Oh, come on. Keep clicking a little bit too far. Yeah, this is where they're making them drink the water to then get the seed, right? Hit the goblins. The less monsters have to deal with, the better.
Kind of fight.
Look, look.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Sorry, he does how much? Where's that 44 hit? Okay, so sneak damage doesn't get crit roll, but the regular does. 23 with a regular hit, though, is still pretty good.
Yes.
Does this not have the ignition on it? I don't think so. Additional damage. Whereas this says here. Those caught in the splash of damage can attempt to reflex save for half damage the DC. I don't know. All I know is that it does good AoE damage. So we'll just go with it. The ground's probably soaked because there's a river next to it. What is that here, rocket science? Legend Man, hello. Welcome man, hope you're doing alright. The Legend Man says, long time no see. Yeah. There's been a variety of combinations of not being able to sit in one place for too long because of injuries and illness, and also being really busy with work. So unfortunately it meant that for 2 months I was not on Twitch. Well, couldn't really watch anything. And yeah, not streaming, but I'm back. Hello. I know you went on a trip recently. I hope the trip went well. I can't remember what it is you went to go and do. I have a feeling it was a convention. I think it was a convention. I could be wrong. But you've got your anniversary coming up like next month, I think, as well. I have been following the Discord. I have been paying attention to I should enunciate that better. I have been following the Discord, have been paying attention to the things you've been posting. Where's the next batch of soon-to-be dead goblins? Oh, it's a box. The ring. What's the ring? Energy source. Has the ability to channel energy, allows them to do it 2 additional times per day. Oh, that's nice. But let's quickly tab out here to risk breaking the game. Let's give you a quick shout out. Legend Man does a variety of things. I think the current list of things is... Oh, I know recently you did the PvE Tarkov. There's also the... Oh, I'm still paused. Whoops. There's also Helldivers on Wednesday. Final Fantasy 4 on Friday. I think you finished, or you're close to finishing Mario Party. Not Mario Party. It's not called Mario Party. It's the Mario RPG. I think it's called Super Mario RPG. There you go. That might be the name of the game. Marwol. Memory still works in some capacity. But yeah, they play a variety of things. I think they're going to be doing the Tarkov PvE more often.
The beginning of the hunt.
We're going to send Okbo to go deal with the commando. And Okundayo, can you fire at the soldier? Oh, they're all just going to pile up by there. I know exactly what I'm going to do next. No, Dan, go for the rock eye. Nook, go into the back line. Yeah, look at them all. Look at them all, just running in, trying to get killed. I could indulge them. Ledgerman says, yes, they're addicted to PvE Tarkov. They've finished Mario RPG, and if I have Tarkov PvE, would love some help. So I have no idea if I have the Tarkov PvE or not, because I know there was the whole thing. Why is the alchemist all the way over there throwing through a building?
Cannot hide from me.
Let's get the artillery on that. But I have so as I said, there was a whole thing, right, where they're like, oh, we're gonna. The highest edition came with anything and everything they released in the future, and then they pulled that statement back. Then there was backlash. Then they changed the stance on it. Then I think they free trialed it for everybody, and then I don't know if they made it so that the people with the highest access still had access, but I know they then released another pack as well that I think was priced higher that supposedly includes it. I don't know. I stopped caring about what the Tarkov devs were doing at one point because of the way they just kept swapping and changing the view of what they were doing. And that just screams just that the thing is not planned and it was poorly managed. So if the old EOD edition, which is what I have, still comes with the PvE, then I've got it, but I just don't have Tarkov installed. If it doesn't come with it, I'm on the fence on whether or not I'd get it, because I know that there's a single-player PvE Tarkov mod that already exists that turns existing Tarkov into a single-player PvE experience, as opposed to the really weird, like, offline sort of training you could do, where the things you found weren't persistent, they wouldn't, you know, actually go back to the hideout with you, whereas the mod changes that, and it does. So it's one of those things like, I'm not sure if I would get it if I don't already have it. But I know you and Proto are currently playing through it, and that you were debating doing it for Thursdays, bringing back was it Tuesday or Thursday? Tarkov Thursdays? I think it was Tarkov Thursdays, as opposed to Tarkov Tuesdays, which sounds like Taco Tuesdays.
Stop. Look.
But it's I've been meaning to look at the VOD for that one, because I'm interested to see if it is that much more different than the mod that someone released and has been supporting, I think, for about a year now. There's a huge bit in the middle that I think I'm going to have the boss fight in. Could be right. Could be wrong. There's only one way to find out, and that's to actually explore properly and not just meander around.
Focus on the goal.
But yeah, no, just discussing extreme things and getting back to the tangent that led to the Tarkov tangent.
Shiny thing.
Shiny thing, yes. There's the possibility that I'll be streaming on Sundays to sort of make up for the time that I've lost so far. Or at least wasn't able to stream for 2 months. But it probably won't be Mech Warrior or Pathfinder Kingmaker or Baldur's Gate when I move on to that. It's probably going to be other games I can finish, but I also might be doing like way earlier start streams for the Sunday. Why does it say kill? Can I not just free them? Can I free them? Is that an option?
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh, that's a direwolf. That's going to die pretty quick. They're all going to die pretty quick. If there's a warg, that might have actually been a problem. Oh, I can talk to this guy. You waiting for the entire horde to show? I mean, I could probably take them. We haven't even begun to use my AoE effects. Interesting. Did you cheat those people? I love how the most perceptive character is my goblin. Yeah, he lied. Wait, I don't just get an option to just say no? I'm either going to be evil or good. Let the goblins decide. Can I... Yeah, I can free the prisoners. Be free, my citizens, so that I may tax you later. You know what? Let's open this up.
So, any
The right way.
brilliant ideas?
Dog cutter, rock eye, that's fine.
What's new?
Move back.
I'll try. Me see. Me keep.
No. Now you can engage.
You've made your choice.
Come here. Knock, knock, stab.
Good hit. No. Need you to disarm that trap, buddy.
I did it. I did.
Good work. Nook Nook is taking a bit of a pounding.
How may I help?
We don't need Shield of Faith. 1d8. Do I have Q medium? There we go. Let's go with this way. But yeah, the Sunday stream, it's not going to be... actually, I could do it this Sunday rather than next Sunday. Ooh.
Shiny thing.
Sounds like a better plan. Let's... I'm probably just going to pick something out of the blue.
And whoops. Did it without breaking it.
Ledgerman says, sorry, there was a power outage. Didn't catch anything that I said about Tarkov VOD edition should have the PvE mode. Can I abridge what I said? I think I can. The abridge was... I don't know if EOD comes with it because apparently they released a new version of the pack that's like more expensive. I am also on... If it isn't included in EOD, I'm on the fence of whether or not I'd actually get the co-op PvE because there's been a single-player PvE that's been released as a mod for the last year that's supported that allows you to play Tarkov without having to worry about, like, well, I guess people, but that's part of the draw of Tarkov. The downside is, as far as I know, it's not co-op. I could be wrong. There may be some way that it is now allowed to be co-op. And then what did I move on to then after that? That I was going to start streaming on Sundays, but starting possibly way earlier on a Sunday, but I also don't know what I'll be streaming on a Sunday. It'll probably be a revolving door of things that I think I can finish in one stream. What else was it? Oh, and then I keep meaning, at some point, probably tomorrow actually, while I'm still doing some work. Which is, I was going to watch your stream with Proto to see if there is any major difference between the mod and the co-op. And if there is, then it'll probably lean me more towards getting co-op if I don't. Not co-op if I don't. More towards getting co-op if I decide that it's worth it. If it's not part of EOD. Yeah, we drank all that, don't worry. We were part of the Goblin Camp friends, I guess. We made that war song. We made the rap. It's fine. Littleman says the co-op is in regular Tarkov. There's up to 5-player squads. Did they just turn off the ability for players to hurt players? That just sounds like Scav with a safety net.
I will.
Although I guess PvE would be that anyway. I thought I swerved away from where I was supposed to go and seemed to have stumbled into the place I was supposed to go. Elderman says the latest patch has changed loot spawns and there's AI PMCs. There's AI PMCs if you go to Lighthouse. Yep, interfere with the ritual. Is that the shaman walking towards me?
I shall end this suffering.
Did they not expect me to be down here? Right, check for... There's no alchemists. Fantastic. Just shoot. Just kill. Do what you guys do best. Oh, there's a trap right there.
Time for surrender.
But yeah, I have like mixed views of the whole PvE thing. Because I say, it sort of existed for about a year before they decided to release it. And then they did the whole like back and forth on, oh, it's free, it's not free. Oh, it's now not part of certain packs. The whole thing's just been a bit of a mess. I'm going to disarm this. I'm going to trigger those NPCs. No, because Nook's going to do it.
I did it. I did. I did it. I did.
Free the prisoners. Examine the prisoners. Free the prisoners. Rock eye. Still no alchemist. We're good. I feel like Nook is now like my highest source of damage that isn't the artillery.
Did it without breaking it.
Wanda Stinking Cloud is actually pretty nice. Actually, really nice. So what was this way then? Oh, we'll investigate it in a second. We know where the shaman is. We know where we need to go. That's foul. But yeah. And then the other thing I have to consider as well is I already have a huge growing list of games that I need to get through. I need to quickly alt tab to do this tangent. So the list of games I need to get through, which I guess is also the list of games I could do on Sunday. We have Dino Trauma, which is a weird first-person. It's not really Dino Crisis, but it's dinosaurs and survival, I guess. It's nice, I like it. It's in, I think, early access. There's only the first episode, but I like it. There's Incision, which I plan on getting through, which is a first-person... It's kind of like a boom shoot. It's body horror, very body horror, like the bio-transhumanism sort of thing, right? By that I mean is that like people are like machines, and they're also mutated lumps of flesh, and they're organic, but they're not organic, and that sort of thing is pretty cool. Sentry I might do just for fun. It's a weird roguelike that doesn't have a lot in it at the moment, but also the last patch made it a lot less fun to play, so possibly. There's also Hack and Slash, which is a isometric, I think that's the viewpoint, action RPG, where you don't fight things with a weapon. You do fight things with a weapon, but you can also hack enemies. And when I say hack enemies, I don't mean as in like, oh, you change them to do something using a button like an Axe Inverge. No, you literally hack the enemy. You can change the way the enemy's coded. You can change their health values, their speed values. You can make them friendly enemies, spawn enemies, destroy enemies, do all sorts of things. It's a really interesting premise, I guess. I've also got Hyperviolent, which I haven't really looked into much. There's Little Kitty Big City. I've got Raccoon. Well, I've got Wanted Raccoon as well. Hellboy Web of Weird. There's Kill It With Fire 2, which probably requires a playthrough of Kill It With Fire 1. There's Cryptmaster. There's the whole Hitman collection, but that might be its own thing at some point. Front Mission First remake. I haven't got the second remake yet. There's Bears in Space. There's... I'm almost done with this. The quick scroll down. I'm done with the quick scroll down. That's just the very short list of things I picked up recently that I could do on the Sunday. The rest of the other things are just huge. But I want to play through the first Front Mission remake because I liked playing the original Front Mission. I liked how we could customize mechs. I think that and Armored Core might have been my segue into things like Battletech, weirdly enough. Battletech is in like the whole universe, not just, you know, MechWarrior. Although I think MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries was the first game I played of that. Let's steal the cheese. Dan is a big fan of fromage. But I liked the first Front Mission. I don't think I played the second. I did play Gun Hazard, which was the side-scroller one. The side-scroller RPG. It was a bit weird. I liked it, though. Front Mission Evolved, I think, was the name of the third-person one that was on, like, the Xbox and the PC. As weird as it is, I do like that one as well. Even though it's a completely different game. Compared to what Front Mission is. And then similar to Front Mission, there's another game as well that I've got that I've played the tutorial of that I've been meaning to play. But that's sort of like a Saturday thing as opposed to a quick I say quick, it's a one-shot sort of stream Sunday type thing.
If there's gold,
Can't remember what that's called, but it involves messing around with like predicting time.
I did.
I'll take the scroll. Oh, are these guys all drunk because I did the thing at the mill? And then they came here? That must be it. That must be it. If I didn't do the thing with the mill, these guys wouldn't be drunk. I would have killed them. That's actually pretty cool.
I can see my destination.
What else? MechWarrior 4... MechWarrior Mercenaries I've also mentioned earlier in the stream. I think that's going to be another... I think I ballparked it at 8 more streams to get that fully finished in the way I want.
Ooh, shiny
so,
thing.
It's not going to be quick, but that's why we're doing the extra streams on the Sunday to get through other games as well.
I did.
Because, as I say, the list just keeps on growing. You guys? What are you doing here? A little freak almost drowned us, jumped around with a pot of water, started to pour it into us, so that'll be the end of you. You were released after they infected you with magic seeds. Climb down the hill and run away, we have a way to cure you. He just phased through the ground, and so did he, okay. Litterman says their list of games is huge as well, and oh, Front Mission remake. Yes, Front Mission.
There are many
Ledgerman also went to a convention where they had a huge Battletech match. It was great. The only issue I have with Battletech matches, as in like playing it on tabletop, is it is a huge headache to like keep track of different things and do all sorts of things. It's not as streamlined as, say, Heavy Gear or, hey, Wargs. That might be interesting. I saw you. Not a very good sneak. It's not as streamlined as, say, Heavy Gear, or it's not as streamlined as Lancer, but Lancer's more of an RPG than it is a... Oh, no one's going across that. No one is going across that. That is a artillery team shoot it and make it die sort of problem, and not a run across the obvious trap we've seen. Nook can trade a disarmament though.
Did it without breaking it.
Kill him. Kill him!
Yeah.
Got him. See? I mean, I could have just pathed him around, but I've decided, you know what, we don't need the full firepower of the team on it. Hello. Dog Slicer. Probably gets like a bonus against wargs and
I did
wolves.
it. I did.
That's a lot of money. Alright, that's another
Something bothering
cure
you?
moderate.
Magritio, Turinos. I can
Good work.
see my destination.
But yeah, Battletech can get really clunky really fast, and that's the only issue with it. You can play like quicker, easier games, but it tends to be small. But I guess the upside of Battletech as well is, as clunky as it gets, if you want to do like, if you want to
Without a doubt.
do a whole military campaign with all like logistics and yeah, if you want to do like logistics and like here's getting to this place, and you want to do like a genuine campaign like it would be done in any like Hearts of Iron or Stellaris or anything like that, you can do that in Battletech Tabletop. I just hope you have someone who loves looking at spreadsheets and accounting and things like that, because, oh boy. It's why there's tools like MechTech, or the Mech Lab even. MechTech is the name of a group. Mech Lab is the name, I think, of the assortment of tools that do things like, there's one tool dedicated to campaign logistics, there's one that's dedicated to actually playing, there's one dedicated to just the working on and supporting mechs and their armaments. I'm pretty sure progression for plot is down this way. But Battletech is a universe I really like, but I'd rather not get into a huge tangent on Battletech, the universe now. Rather save that for the Saturday when I'm actually going to be playing MechWarrior 5. Though I will say, I am looking forward to Clans. Clans looks like such a leap ahead in terms of all sorts of mechanics. I'm really interested to see how it actually plays rather than how it looks. Ledgerman says, after that Inferno, how are we doing on heals? We're fine. We're absolutely fine, because we've used 2 moderate heals on Nukduk, but we haven't used any of the communal heals that hits everyone in an AoE, which gets bonuses from things Tristian's wearing, which is the main source of healing we end up using. Dan also technically has ways to heal himself because he's an undead. He's not undead, but he's an... No, he is. He's an undead scion, but he himself is not undead. And then, if the dogs get injured, if the wolf or the Smilodon get injured, then they'll also raise themselves up. It's fine. It's just we may have someone just fall over for a second. That's the only thing. How do you intend to fight Shatshanks? Fight with anything you have, anyhow. You want to fight the chieftain? He wants to hit you until he's dead. Now yeah, here's your chance to get even. Try to speak good so they know you're cheering for me. You always mess up your words. What should I do? Trip up, stay out the way, and go talk with him before I punch kicked out. Okay, cool. Probably should have buffed him up a little bit, but that's fine. I think he'll be able to fight not that entire group by himself. It's probably going to give me control like it does for Amira in her "let me fight this beast myself" quests. Oh, maybe it's just a one-on-one fight. Noble duels and honor, or we can just lie and just be like, yeah, him stab good, stab, hit, blah. I think it's gonna be we speak in the goblin tongue. Strange, obscene words. Oh, and because I bumped up his oh my. Plus 29 modifier on stealth, and it's only a 13 check, so only a nat 1 can take him down. Hide right behind his back. Dancing silently, making rude faces. You ain't gonna win the intimidation, my friend. Steal the crown. We got Stubborn Head.
Time for words has passed.
Right, we got a Sly Eye, Sly Eye, Sly Eye, Sentry, Sly Eye. No, Sentry. Sly Eye is only level 2. The Shaman is going to be the big problem here at level 14. That's fine. We're just going to go nuke him. Nook is going to run backwards. Only because I don't want him to get solo and I want him to drag everything else towards us. We're also going to send the Smilodon after the Shaman. Yeah. And Okbo straight out to the Shaman. So every time he casts, these two will just be, you know, ruining his day. Let's get Malara firing on the Shaman as well. Okundayo can help out. And then Nook, I need you to get back this way. Oh, it's a Winter Wolf? Oh, it's actually powerful. And there's the trip. That's fine. AC is 26. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I didn't realize he'd summoned a whole bunch of stuff down here. Like a red cap. That's right, the Shaman's almost dead. Yeah, you're just gonna keep knocking that down, that's fine. Up he gets. Tristian, Ikundeo, and Jubilos are gonna be moving in. We killed the Shaman. Cool, look at that. Not really a problem. Did you just get up to fall back down again? Oh, because now we're talking to him. Ledgerman says, yeah, check my account after stream and let them know if I have PvE mode. It should be available to me. I say I'll have a look after, but with the long list of things I've got and the not a lot of time I have, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do the PvE. If I can, I will. But quickly going over the schedule that just stream-wise that I have. It's the Thursday, the Friday, the Saturday will be streams. Sunday possibly also streams for an earlier start with a possibly later finish, maybe? Don't know. But then that means on Monday, Tuesday, and should be Wednesdays as well, I'm also then putting across the streams that I would have done on the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, respectively. So that means that the spare day I would have had on the Sunday is gone. Thursday, which I think is when you're able to do Tarkov, I'm doing this. So I don't know how well it's going to line up, unfortunately. But as I say, I'll look into it, I'll let you know. The bloom be happening? Yeah, I don't like this Goblin Shaman, but we already murked him once. I guess we can murk him again. What are you talking about, you madman? Long chain streak, boom. Flowers grow, great beasts crawl out, Lamashtu be creased. Okay, so the actual source of the infection, the seeds even, is upriver. So it's not him making it. So we're not done with this yet. Make it before the season of bloom has begun. Loot his body. I'll take that. Longshank Bane. Yeah, it probably does extra damage to humans. Take the breastplate. Is that a agility? Is that though? That's going on to. We know exactly who's that going to. This is a ring of Paragon of Winter. Okay. You have physical perfection, which is +2 to dexterity, strength, constitution, which you kind of need, but Nook over here. There you go. Ledgerman says they plan to Tarkov on Fridays until they start FF7 remake. They gotta finish FF4. Man, that reminds me I haven't looked at your last FF4 stream. I think you've got Cecil as a white knight, or sorry, paladin. I think. I know you have the twins. I know you have the old man mage. I think you've reached the mountain, and I think you've done the paladin, or at least you might have reached the mountain yet. I don't know if you've done the paladin bit yet. But, yeah, you're about halfway through, I think. Digimon says, anywho, they gotta go get dinner ready. Or they're gonna get going dinners ready. Take care, see me later, see you chat. I hope you have a good dinner. And I hope I can catch you tomorrow. Well, yeah, I think normally by the time I normally finish, yeah, no, I swear normally when I finish it lines up with when you're streaming, but I could be wrong. We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Legend Man. It's good to see you again. Let's give Tuk a big belt. There, look at that. 9 and 3. That's what we like to see. That's just big improvement, right? Helps his health a lot, but also, yeah, all of that just went up. AC is 28 now. Good. So presumably now we just go further up river. I probably have to go back and talk to Keston, then go further up river. The quest hasn't updated just yet, but it does sometimes take a few seconds before it takes over. I'll take that. We've cleared everything. I think we've cleared all the traps as well. Can we use the shortcut over here, or is that just out of bounds for us too? I think we can use the shortcut. Can. It didn't even occur to me that I've been running past cages this whole time. Let's go. Yeah, because I keep seeing these and assuming they were just platforms and not actually cages. I don't think we've missed any others. No, we got them all. Okay. There may be a warning for an ad popping up soon. If there is an ad, it'll only be 30 seconds, hopefully. Right, we saved everyone. Yeah, there's the warning. Add in 1 minute. Oops. We probably shouldn't have saved everybody.
I should have known better.
Help him out. I want the Smilodon to go after the Primal. Everyone else can assign as they want.
Learn while I live.
We just lost Tristan. We can bring him back to life, right?
Your luck's run out.
Keston even, not Tristian. Oh, it was a bug. Keston wasn't supposed to have my portrait. He has his own. Never mind. We already know they turn them into portals. How are we getting this revelation now? We extracted the seed. We saw the seed turn into a portal. How is this a revelation? Do we learn nothing? Oh, it just occurred to me as well. The ad's gonna hit. The ad actually might have hit during that fight. Oops, I apologize. I'm sorry if the ad hit during the fight. You missed it. They mentioned Lamashtu's womb. It's the source of the seeds. Requires lawful. Shame I'm chaotic then. There it is. Adder's hit. We're going to hold here and just discuss my options. Again, apologies. Apologies? Yeah, no. Twitch sort of does this thing where I just can't have just not have ads, unfortunately. And on the YouTube archive is just going to hear me ramble for a short while. Although I already have done the rambling. I assume the lawful option here is to tell him to go to the capital, as opposed to just ask him why he doesn't. Why don't you go to the capital? Yeah. So I need to be lawful to tell him to do the smart thing and go back and save the guy. We're gonna lose Jod. Oh, we're gonna lose Jod. Do you think he can hold out? It's one or the other. It's save Jod or it's save Keston. If I could send Keston back to save Jod, I could go for the womb, and they'd both live. I think that's how this is gonna play. Does Keston do anything in my court right now? No. He's great and all. He runs the militia, but he doesn't do anything in the court. Jod doesn't either. Must be crawling with monsters. Yeah. Do we risk losing lots of people at the capital? Or do we lose Keston and the militia? We can't have both because I'm chaotic neutral. No, I'm chaotic. Yeah, no, I'm chaotic neutral. Leaning more towards chaotic lawful. Oh, no, chaotic good. That's how that alignment works. Fine, go to the womb. We're going to head back and save Jod, because I don't know who else we are at risk of losing.
Confide in me.
That'll be good enough. Alright, I only want things that are masterwork. Sentries won't have anything good. So any Reapers we see, we can take the blades. Alchemists will have bows. Sneak as well. It's a composite, that's fine. I don't think... Oh man, we killed so many goblins. We near the bottom? We're near the bottom. Man, I'm skimping on my guard as well. I'm not spending a lot of money for those guys. What a shame. What an absolute shame. But that's easily... What? 2,000. Just picked up. Helmet grants the wearer +4 dexterity, +3 natural bonus AC, +4 to saving throws against death attacks. I don't know if wearing the stubborn head would actually benefit my boy. We can quickly check in the inventory. Yeah, he doesn't have a helmet at the moment. Oh, it does actually help him a little bit. Means I can swap that over just for this. And then technically I can give that to someone else. Like, Malara, or... Well, we'll go Malara. I kind of need strength because I deal physical damage. Yeah, see that drops off strength. That does give me an extra AC though. And obviously more health. No. Give it to Malara. And then, back we go. Wait. Did it not give me the location of the womb? So I know it's upriver, but I don't know anything else. Okay. Okay. What are you doing to me, game? What do you Let's go, we have 12 hours. No one say you must replenish your powers. What are you doing here? Who's attacking us? Don't have time to waste.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ooh, Venom Wolf, you say? Well, if I see a Venom Wolf, you know what that means. I need to do the usual. I can't because I didn't rest. Okay, well, let's play this risky.
Strike when certain.
Is that a wyvern? I say with the tooltip telling me it's a wyvern. It's fine. Everyone here can rip through the targets pretty quick. Just walls of meat. Was the captain of the guard, I presume near my keep. Matt, there's a lot of stuff here that's actually potentially dangerous. There goes all the guard. Oh, no, that's Highland. That is the captain of the guard. What do we learn to the attackers? How about the casualties? That's what I thought. Okay, it's a fine day today, isn't it? Last time we had a party here was to fight the Stag Lord. What is this? That is a huge owlbear. That might be a bit of a tough fight.
Keep your wits about you.
Right here, my friend.
Be on guard.
Everything has a price.
Knock knock here's.
Quiet,
With
I'm
ears.
thinking.
I need to concentrate.
Right, we got the usual battery of things up.
They dare threaten
Greater
me.
Primal Owlbear. Take it on. Okay, no. Let's go.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ha! Missed because I'm too hard to hit. Nicely done, nicely done. Thank you, Kondeo. More races of armor +5, good. Again, maybe I may have overbuffed for that fight. Oh, Jod, there you are.
You came. I prayed to Erastil that you would make it in time.
How bad is the wound?
A trifle. Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure, but my wound can wait. The townsfolk are in greater need of divine aid than I am.
What happened?
I had just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining patients bloomed. There were no survivors. I managed to fight my way to the street and landed straight in this monster's claws. I was running out of spells and stamina, and if it weren't for you, I'd have met my end. There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can. Praise to Erastil, shield of these lands. Once the battle is over, you must make your way there and go, Your Grace. I must leave as well. The battle...
Okay, we did it. We defended the capital. Apparently it was just those monsters.
A fatal mistake.
That's it, guys. Just kill everything you can. Yeah, we can get some good hits in when we need to. Elena! Am I really gonna... Yeah, it's a great day, isn't it? We're having fun, right? You alright? You okay? Man, nothing like a good fight. Also, why has my... Is it just the bot? They've changed... Everything in here has moved. Oh, there was an owl there. Yep. That should rip through everything pretty easy. Nice little tide of murder. Alright, now we want to go down this way. We're doing okay for experience.
What's that glitter?
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully. Repent!
You know, I think the people who aren't at my party should be running around fighting things, but that might just be me. Like, Ragongar and Octavia, whose names I only remember because they appear in the loading screens. Yeah, the penalty for looting is death. Fuck it, let's go. Take them all.
A terrible mistake.
Hope you get Malara. There we go. So are we done with this? I think I've gone everywhere I can. Oh, no, 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 no. There's still the twins.
Share your troubles.
Let's get you. There we go. That'll do. We don't need to do, like, a lot of healing on Malara because she's backline. She doesn't actually need that much healing. Hey, Verdal. Heal the guard. Now help the blacksmith. Killed him on his own? Unfortunate by your smithy. No, I'm not buying things. Not in the middle of a crisis. That's a bad idea.
There are many roads to success.
Right, now we can bounce. And now we need to get going to the womb. have so much money. So I think we're closing in at the end of this chapter. Which, if that is the case, that means, as I said earlier, it's a good place to stop. It means tomorrow, we can fire up 4 new characters. We still don't know where the... Oh, we don't know where it is. Well, I'm going to assume it's around here. Maybe even the other side of Lake Silverstone. Top.
May we have a moment of respite?
Just as soon as I get back into the Kingdom territory, yeah. Jubilost had an amazing triumph. Connery is now... Ooh, what away, what away. Okay. You can have a Miri. You can have a Miri. Send Jubilost for that one. $14 days, 17 days. Difficulty 20? Give you a crisis point. Now we are ready to explore.
I learned what happened to your child, Ekin. A shame. Now, if you kept her locked in a cage...
Knock, knock.
One more word, and it'll be your last.
More goblins? Oh, just more bandits.
I can see your destination.
Can we not talk first?
Good work, team. Less bandits, less problems. Keep going. We need to find Kirsten. This is probably going to be the remnants of Keston, right? As in, like, his militia. His remnants are probably in a cave. Oh, that's the skeletal salesman. Okay. This is a normal light mace. This is a normal light sickle. Giants, humans, elves, orcs, and other humanoids, goblins called Longshank. +2, an extra 2d6. Unfortunately, don't think that's of any use to me, really. Dog Slicer will hold on for a second. There's Heart Piercer. That would be quite nice to have. Oh, it's a monk weapon, though. It's a very, very nice weapon. Let's see if I can rework that somehow. Alright, that's everything there sold. Don't think there's anything here I want to sell. Alright, I guess the... What's that? Wait, where's all my meat? Where's all, like, the wyvern meat and stuff that I just got? Where is that? Alright, that'll have to do for now. I say looking at 13,000 gold going across. Nothing there I really want. Okay. Thank you for the money. Have a good day. My little bony economist. So. We have hopefully got closer to where we need to be. Because we don't know where we need to be yet. But hopefully we're there. If that makes any sense. We're exploring. Damn. Okay, it's not here. Maybe it's over this side? Boom of Lamashtu. See, this is why we explore. I would never have considered this place if we hadn't come up here earlier. I would like to go to the womb of Lamashtu. Probably getting close to the final boss. This is probably actually the final dungeon of the chapter. Then we go back to free roam, which will just be me messing around trying to find things to do. Probably be raiding further down into the depths, the tenebrous depths. Tenebrous. Yeah, we were just in time to see Keston get killed. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish I had Raise Dead right now. Or that other ability that doesn't require a regent if I do it fast enough.
You came, Captain. capital.
You okay? Don't even think of dying on me right now. Come on. We have to go and find out where the seeds came from. No, let's let him know that we saved the capital.
Abadar be praised.
Casting, you have any good loot? We got some full plate. Belt of Giant Strength +2. Oh, that's normal. Okay. Ring of Protection, or Cloak of Resistance. Okay, he's built kind of like we were. Right, this is probably going to be 2 floors. I doubt they're just going to keep it to 1.
I will guide.
So with that in mind, let's head south and just work our way north. Remember, if you are ever in a maze and don't know where to go, just go right. What could possibly go wrong if you just keep going right? Any chance you get. Thank you for the javelin. And the rocks. What's this? Spiders? Spiders.
Let's finish them quick.
How is Dan almost dead? It's a really good question, actually. How is Dan almost dead?
I did it. I did.
My skills are getting rusty.
Never stop learning.
How may I help?
Funeral poison, let's go. Can't we have to drop 2 on you already, Dan? Incompetent, almost.
Me see.
Look
me
ahead.
keep. Not nervous when watched.
How did you fail that trickery? Oh, because you barely got... Okay.
I'm the best.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Next time.
We need to try something else.
What is the... Difficulty check 31? Man, we're just getting unlucky in some of these. Yeah, you got... Modifier 22 still couldn't pass it. What a shame.
Ha! Primitives.
Probably has something nice inside of it.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, so going east led to basically nothing. North did it? Actually, could we go further south? We didn't really check. Ah! We can. What great rewards await me down here? Yeah, we'll just take all of that. This looks like the right way. And it is not. It is actually a dead end. Okay. I've been lied to by my own intuition. So north we go.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, no. No, I need you to disarm that trap.
Did it without breaking it.
Now, unfortunately, the animals are too large to be able to get involved just yet. So that means that we're just gonna have to crawl our way through this. As if they weren't there. That's okay.
Oh.
Especially when... What sort of hit was that, buddy? That's 29 to that one. Oh, you just did 13, okay. Probably crit him for like 40 damage like he sometimes does.
I'll loot your corpse.
I see. A lot of primal spiders in this place, not a lot of the other monsters I thought we'd be running into. Oh.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
I thought that was about to be a rough fight. I remember the slugs being a big problem earlier on. I guess Nook Nook just hits so hard that it's fine. Just one or two hits and something just dies. That had like, what was it, like 200 health, I thought? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was only one. Might have only been one.
You forced my hand.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, it's taking a good amount of damage though. This feels like the right way to go. How are the animals? Relatively healthy. We will... Light wounds. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. But at least it means he has a little bit more breathing room before he dies this... Well, gets knocked on the floor. Got edible moss.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Shot greatsword, scroll of acid fog,
To success.
and 11 dinosaur bones. I hadn't even considered that as a possibility. Oh, hello, slug. Oh, it's only 100, not 200. No wonder it died so fast.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Destination.
Right, that should be Nook Nook.
I did it. I did.
Time for words.
Right, let's go to red cap. I know they can be a bit difficult, but shouldn't be that hard. Got him. Now we just have too many spiders. Start throwing out the grenades.
For I am not.
Where is... Yeah, they're all at the front. Again, we have the ability to see invisible. And yet we still got jumped by these guys. Alright, Juba lost. Start clearing out this.
My path. Sunflower. Grant me strength.
Pop another heal. Shit.
Oh my knowledge. Oh my genius.
All the rangers just dropped to the floor. That was dangerous. It's almost like there's no point me doing this see invisible thing, because it won't let me see things that are just lying there. They'll just spawn in.
Uh-oh. And whoops. I did it. I did.
Although, I guess if I came from this direction, I would have been okay. Well, no, there's still stuff over here. Against my better judgment. Oh, we can't hunt.
Stab their backs.
We need to go out to rest. Then we'll investigate this a bit more.
When Knock Knock becomes a hero, will he need someone to write of his exploits? Like other Longshank heroes do?
I would love to meet an author who agrees to this position, especially considering the fact that the salary consists of chewed bones and bitten off fingers.
I mean, that's a very good salary if you're looking into food.
I will guide.
Probably redo the buffs. Let's quickly redo the buffs.
Yes?
Much as this doesn't seem to do anything, let's do this.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it shelters
I do
them.
things
Tomorrow
my
it
way.
feeds someone else.
Right here, my friend.
You know, we might as well throw on the weapon enhancements here.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
There we go. Just because it's extra damage when he lands a hit. Not a lot of extra damage at this point, but it's, you know, it's something, it helps. I think Dan's main draw is his utility and durability rather than his ability to kill. If he can outlast the target, he's fine.
Me see, me keep.
Strike when certain.
Come on, Nook Nook.
Did it without breaking it.
Why is Malara right there?
I'll have to resort to brute force.
Alright, we're good. Man, I hope we get done with the spiders soon.
Damn this silly thing.
I did it? I did! Let me fight back.
More red
Let's
cap.
have a fight.
Malara's right there. Pull out. Need a Kundai to fire on the red
Aim
cap.
true.
Cover me.
That was
Right. Now we just deal with the really weird, dodgy little spider. Well, now really little, are they? They're kind of big. Kind of big Forester spiders. We got the red cap. Red caps, I think, are going to be the main threat we ever have to deal with. There were two. All the better we dealt with them then, isn't it?
I can see my destination.
And that's the way down.
I
Knew it would be
believe
a
I
two
found
floor.
something.
Knew it would be 2 floors. At least. Oh, it's not. It's a
There are
connection.
many roads to success.
cross composite longbow. Well, you don't have a strength bonus. Maybe for you? But that's just changing electricity for cold, so no. We'll keep hold of it though. I want to go down this way. Oh, it's a maze. Okay. Let's go this way.
What's that
Not
glitter?
more runner and talker than fighter.
Oh, we got doom spiders again. Uh-oh. Swallowdon. So I saw that move and I assumed... Fuck, okay. Okay. This is about to get ugly.
This spell has other uses.
I don't know how we managed to... Oh, the elemental effect did it.
Will they ever learn?
Right, we got that. Frontline is currently chewing through the rest of the Arachnid menace.
Success.
I can see my destination.
Oh, we found another belt of physical form. Right, I think now I need to go south.
If there's gold.
I'm assuming I need to
It's
get over to,
mine.
like, here. Oh, this is leaving this floor now. Okay. Look around. Weird things are going on. Oh, we fell down. And now there's weird spooky stuff happening. But it's probably going to be like the weird spooky stuff I ran into before. Yep, we're in the other world.
No fear!
Be easier if you're not fighting. Ah! That hurt? Good.
Oh, Kundayo needs to move. There we go.
Hey,
Let's run out.
This is a big other world. Okay. Well, we can deal with this. Get a quick save though. And proceed.
hey,
I've just kidnapped a mysterious bird from a place that I don't understand. I mean, I like birds, but like... Do I like them enough to do that? Oh, it's a teleport maze. Oh, you're gonna try to make me feel sympathy for the Dryad? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Get ready. Get scared. Listen.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Get ready. Get scared. Listen.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured. Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
The Lantern King. Is he gonna turn out to be like... Oh... yeah, I don't want to with this. Is it gonna be a case of like... We're chasing after the Dryad, whose name I forget. The Guardian of the Bloom, or whatever she's called. And actually she's not evil. She's just misguided and is trying to get back home. But is doing it by destroying apparently 1,000 kingdoms. And actually the true evil here, the true final boss, is the Lantern King. That's not going to stop me from killing the Dryad. Okay, how apathetic you tried to make the situation. I'm not really in the mood to help. Oh, is this where I need the bird?
Without a doubt.
Guess not. I probably need to put things where they need to be. This has taken a hot second. I'll put me over here. Oh, so every time I go through it brings me to a slightly different thing, but it doesn't actually move me on the map. Little gnome. What is this place? Who are you? So, not important. What is this place? Oh, we passed the Arcana check. Whoever managed to get that one done. Are we in the first world? Oh, he thinks everyone got cast out, maybe? Or they just abandoned him? I've seen something about the visions of an odd woman. The goddess once passed here, the proud one, the bitter one, the one that fell so far you never fell to her knees. Maybe you know what's going on? Monsters emerging from sea portals. Seal the bloom. How do we get out of here? Who is the goddess? Say about the goddess? Her pride was silenced, just a night singled out in prison. In the loneliness and anticipation of fate, pride became fear. Fear burrows deep like the worst of all poisons. Follow her visions, awaken her wrath, whatever that means. Okay, got it. Okay, so if we go left here now, where does that take us? Back to the Doom Spiders, and no way north. Got it. So if we go
I will guide.
east, ad starts in 1 minute. That's right, we're probably just going to be bumbling around lost for now. So I want to go this way.
I can see my destination.
Right, we're back at the gnome. But we can't go south. And then if we go this way again. We get back to here. So if we go this way, we should go back to the gnome. Yes. So what happens if I go east? I know he gave me something too. He gave me like a magical lantern. Wait, I went east, I ended up here. Okay, so now if I go east, what happens? So the bird, whatever we put on the die, persists between places. Apparently the adder's arrived, so we're going to head south.
I won't benefit from using this.
We can't put it where we got the bird. Oh, this looks a bit different. No, this is where the... Yeah, it's where we killed the spiders. Am I supposed to put the lantern onto the die? And not the bird? Because the bird doesn't seem to have changed anything. The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. The poison born of death is what can awaken the wrath. So the bird singing is involved in the story somehow.
I can see my destination.
Do they both need to be on there? Pardon me. What do I need to do? Wait, I can get to here. It's not just the fog? Or did I accidentally run through the fog? I accidentally ran into the fog.
Focus on the goal.
Rearrange that in a second. Follow the visions that unveil the story. I can't follow the visions, though. Just the lantern?
I can see my destination. Without a doubt.
He gave me the lantern.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, I see. I need to actually equip this, and it actually does do something. So presumably now it lets me walk wherever I want to.
They should have known better.
Let's reapply the poison.
Knife time!
Alright, we're good.
I can see my destination.
The question now is, do I need to be in this segment, or do I need to take it off and go around to the other segment?
They dare threaten me.
Shiny thing. I did it. I did.
Thank you for the eggs. Thank you for your skin.
Me see. Me keep. Ow.
Man, I'm not a fan of swarms.
Did it without breaking it.
Although I like how our elemental enchantments mean that we can deal with them, but
I did it. I did.
not a huge fan of swarms.
Me not talk first.
At least they don't have that much health.
I did it. I did. Ooh, shiny thing. Me see. Me keep.
I assume disarming all this has a point.
Did it without breaking it. I did it. I did.
I wish there was another way.
Come on.
Hey. Yeah.
Nah. It's debating turning on one of the free spells, but it's not worth it.
I did it. I did.
I did. This is their bird. Right, so someone's warned her that this seed is gonna, like, make monsters rampage everywhere. And they're still trying to paint her as a sympathetic character. Your Skylark is that character. Okay.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
You've made your choice.
Good work, team.
Time
time to practice my combat abilities.
Good.
Oh, this doesn't seem to go anywhere.
I will guide.
So what happens if I take the lantern off here?
I'd better pass this on to someone else.
Hello, I'd like to put this down here, please. Guess we'll do it that way.
Without a doubt.
Step out, step in. Step out. Step in. Did they not account for me to... There we go. I thought it was on touch, not when you got to the middle of it.
How may I help?
Patch everyone up a second. Thank you.
I can see my destination. Maximum efficiency! Ah!
Mourn while I live.
Detect magic. Destroy the flower. Okay. So now we know how to get to the flower. Now we need the poison.
There are many roads to success.
We go anywhere here? No.
Focus on the goal. I can see my destination.
So take us back around. Yeah, so it puts us down here. So now we need to go...
Without a doubt.
What's that glitter?
Don't need to go near it. We might need to go... There we go. Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to put the lantern on and go from up here?
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I might have done this the wrong way.
I will guide.
Anything new if I go around this way? No. Anything new if I walk through here?
I can see my destination.
Then it'll regrow. Yes.
Focus on the goal.
So if I now swap to, let's call it side A, which is the side we came in on, and then put the lantern on, what do I find?
Combat is adjourned.
You're new. Better be getting experience for all these. Yeah, 67. It'll give me something. Put a shield on. So presumably we have to see that. Let's go to side A. And then throw the lantern on, and then run around. Oh. Are we side A already? I don't know what side we're on. We're on side B. Side B. If I do this again...
There are many roads to success.
Now we're on side A, I think. No, we're on a side C?
Retreat is always an option. Without a doubt. I can see my destination.
So if we go this way... Do we get a new vision?
I will guide.
No, but that's... But the gnome isn't there.
Time for words has passed.
Oh, do I get something different if I turn the lantern off on this side?
Focus on the goal.
Puts me back here. Right. We're inside A. Which means the tree is here. Side A has the gnome. Okay. Threw that on, threw the lantern on. I can tell it was side A because of the trap by there.
I can see my destination.
So we're going to throw this on, we're going to run around the side.
Without a doubt.
We're going to put the skylark here.
There are many roads to success.
And then I'm going to take that off. I'm going to cycle to side B. We now should be side B, which we are. Anything new this side? No. I assume we have access to everything I need. We just haven't used it.
I can see my destination.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Oh, hello. We can go here. Should probably bring the bird with me. Actually, hold on.
Focus on the goal.
There's a owlbear like Triumph.
Combat abilities.
Oh boy.
Need a bandage.
Probably should have saved before I came in here because I forgot Triumphs actually can kick my ass.
Something bothering you?
Mama.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Now, Ea, Orama.
Eminent Mighty Fist, probably unarmed, right? Probably unarmed. Yes. Diamond dust, diamond. Yeah, really nice stuff. Take all of that. So that doesn't actually help me in this situation. Maybe it was always there and I just missed it. Oh, if I have missed it, what's there on the other side? Hurt the spiders. The spiders should be dead. What are you fighting? I don't know what's going on. Apparently they're fighting spider swarms. Okay, so that is there. It's there, but we can't go through it here. So then, is there somewhere else I can go through? I assume not, because that hasn't changed.
Without a doubt.
Aha! Sip the water. Gaze into the water. Skip a stone. Leave. Right, so there's things I can interact with. I need to run around holding down tab then, don't I?
I can see my destination.
That's what I missed. Which means there's probably things I can do over where we found the Everbloom.
There are many roads to success.
Nothing I can do by here.
Focus on the goal.
Nothing I can do here. Yeah, that hasn't changed. So that doesn't swap when we move without the lantern.
I can see my destination. Without a doubt.
Okay. This, I think, takes us to the alternate seed? Maybe? No, let's be by here.
I will guide. I can see my destination.
Not seeing any things. Nothing to interact with, nowhere to go. Right, so we're in that one at the moment.
Focus on the goal. There are many roads.
I think this is the variation that allows me to get up to the Treant. Maybe? Yes. Anything changed up there now that I know about the pond? Yeah, there's this.
Without a doubt.
Man, what do I need to do? So now we're inside B with the gnome.
Destination.
Right? Yep.
I will guide.
The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. Maybe I do have to put the bird here and then go do the pool.
Focus on the goal.
Because it's the only thing I have that sings. I can interact with the pool on both sides. Sip the water. Leave.
I can see my destination.
I think I need to find a way to kill the bird, but I'm not sure how to do that. Because I had the bird with me the first time I tried interacting with the pool. No, that hasn't done it either.
There are many roads to success.
What do I need to do? So we found the pond, the treant place, and the seed. There's nothing I seem to be able to interact with.
I can see my destiny.
I might actually have to just look up a guide for this, because I must be missing something very obvious, but I don't understand what. Yeah, no. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Let's just look this up. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm missing, is the ability to rest. It's actually not just a mechanic, it's a whole thing of like, you rest, it dies, and then you can do the rest of it. I'm an idiot. So then we want to go this way. I was like, I need to kill the bird somehow, and it only says it dies at nighttime. Sleep. Damn. I knew I was missing something. There's one dead bird. Right. Now let's run around and see what's changed.
I will guide.
Presumably we have to stay in this iteration. Because there's the gnome, but also this is where we saw all the visions. So we killed that. This is around, I think. But we've gone past where we picked up the little bird.
Without a doubt.
Okay. Nothing seems to have changed so far. Maybe I just take the lantern off? What does the guide say? Yeah. Now we can... Now that we have the bird bones. Apparently now we go this way.
I can see my destination.
It grows. Oh, right. Hold on. The guide was just like trying to point out everything there is. What I'm supposed to do is take these bones. Oh, I've just put that on. I don't need to. I need to take the bones, throw them into the lake, because that's where the lady is. That'll make her upset, turn it to poison, just like the riddle says. Then I take that poison and then give it to the seed. At least I'm assuming the last bit. I didn't actually double check that on the guide. Man. Divinity Original Sin 1, I think, required me to look something up, and I may be Original Sin 2. So it's sort of part of the course, but...
They should have known better.
Kill him. That explains why I can interact with this. Collect the water. Now we go and poison the flower, and that is as far as I've read. Now, presumably this is going to lead into the boss fight, if there is one. So it'll be a really smart move to save first. Oh, the rest also cleared out the death state. The rest also means I have to redo this. Get the buffs back up.
I always have the upper hand.
Keep your wits about you.
No fight yet, so I'll take the save.
You require my assistance?
Got him. That was a nasty move. Dan blurred himself, but he hasn't got the distortion effect. Oh, it's the gnome. Hello, you unhelpful bastard. Oh, it's an alignment option? Cool. The options are: we want to make the world a better place, to prevent the suffering of others, we adventure, that's what we desire. The stolen lands need order at any cost. It was just circumstance. We were just passing by and noticed the candidates. The world needs to be governed by my rule, no other. A thirst for power or lives, destinies, and they're all just toys. Nah, it's chaotic neutral. When they've spoken in the right time and place, words can possess the power of a storm at some point long term. Hence, you recall this moment and your answer. Is the old gnome gonna turn out to be the Lantern King? What do I do next? Extinguish the wrath and quench it with fire. It won't be easy. The flower blossoms in two worlds at the same time, here and in your homeland. Existence in two worlds cruelly cast. You destroy the flower and one will grow back. Must get it in both worlds at once. While we poison this one. Making the flower for it was the only way to destroy it, but awakening it summons all kinds of monsters to fill the same wrath. Got it. I've just slain the monsters born from both seeds. Burn that wonderful vile Alarian blossom. Let flame consume forever. The fire must happen in both worlds at once. Spread the flower here, roll and grow, spread again and again and again. Let's split up. Who would I send beyond the portal? You. You and you. Roughly an even split.
Combat is adjourned.
Fuck. This is the point where I need to do some real big things.
So it comes to this.
I could just fireball it at this range. Doesn't know what to do because I'm invisible, I guess. There we go. Yeah, Aqua wasn't doing too hot.
I'll try to make this swift.
And now I have to use... I hope it's not the same fight. That Treant will kill everyone.
Listening as hard as I can.
What's that glitter?
Giant fly trap. Cool.
We'll do it the hard way. Amateurs!
I keep right-clicking. It's not a right-click game.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Your death awaits.
That's more like it.
Take a part of the route. Now we can research the curse of the ever-blooming flower. Okay. Take a dry petal. Examine the flower. Burn the flower. Right. Where's the wolf? Oh, Aqua was down apparently.
Protect me! All my knowledge, all my genius,
Keep casting.
Feel that?
I'm gonna heal tank this. Yeah, there we go. We got a tactic. It's working.
a fine use of my talents.
See, I was right. It was over here somewhere.
Shiny thing.
Success.
Yeah, success. And hopefully tomorrow will go a little bit smoother, but we won't be playing the campaign tomorrow. It'll be Onslaught. Okay, just give me all the things. The quick exit. That's why that's there. Would have guessed and would have helped us. Let's just leave. Apologies for sounding somewhat tired and everything else. You know, first time back doing a 7-hour sprint is a sort of not expected. Which is okay. Have no fear. I'll be having more coffee injected into my veins tomorrow because I forgot how much I kind of need coffee at the moment. Alright, we don't have a fast way there. Try to avoid. Just because I'm conscious of time, I want to try to beat the ad, which is 8 minutes away.
May we have a moment of respite?
We did it! We're probably not going to beat the ad, I'm going to be honest. The ad is probably going to happen, but it'll happen after any significant things are done. But 8 minutes is also a generous time, so we could get lucky.
Your Grace, if I may, I just need a moment of your time. I feel it only proper to honor the fallen.
Yeah.
Things have gone horribly wrong in our barony of late. The victims are counted in the hundreds. It will take a long time for the barony to return to its former state. We can make it, of course, but we must remember that it won't be due to our efforts alone. There are those who fought and died, sacrificed themselves to make this possible. One in particular, especially. Keston Gares, in our darkest hour, he stood at the head of the militia and spared the barony from popular unrest. If not for him, the crowd at the square would have been much bigger and much angrier. Keston fell defending this city, and I believe it's our duty to honor his memory.
Correct.
Now, with the capital finally returning to a semblance of normalcy, I think we should consider commemorating Keston. I think the people would appreciate knowing that we don't forget those who fight alongside us.
Name the old prison after him and turn it into the guardhouse.
A brilliant idea, Your Grace. Keston would have been proud to know that his example will inspire generations of the barony's defenders. Thank you. I will personally attend to all matters related to this decision you've made.
The season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Yeah, not just yet though. I got kingdom stuff I need to do. Unfortunately, you know, busy work and all that. Wow, good job, Valerie. We gained economy. Yeah, military's taken a hit, I think. I guess it will tell me in a second what we lost. To the throne room. What does Jubilost want?
I must replenish my powers.
Petitioner from Lamashtu. Do you want to settle here instead? I will allow him to open a business here. More economy, more relations. Free building, halfling brewery. Cool. More decisions. $20 days and 75 BP to resolve. Do not mess this up. Oh, there's no chance for you to mess it up. And after that, I'm going to send you to deal with cleaning the Kama lands. Lose community, lose loyalty, lose stability. Interesting. And this will give me treasury 4 or economy 4, which opens up stability, culture. I don't know what economy governs. Relations, loyalty, military, divine. I guess nothing. But that sort of wraps this up, I guess. Tristan easily has that handled. But it looks like we're on top of everything. Good. The only thing I really want to do before I sign out then is A, this, and B, that by this I mean like, here's shards of an ancient artifact. Found some relics. Gives me a bunch of money for that. And then I want to go talk to the guy I can buy BP from. I think I buy BP from him. I think I buy BP from him. Or I just buy BP on the Kingdom screen. I know I can buy BP. I know I can do it. I'm going to sink all my money into that. Every last drop. Why? So that when I come back to the main campaign, whenever we finish Onslaught, shenanigans can be had. And also, what else am I going to spend the GP on, right? What else could I possibly buy with this gold?
I will guide.
You guys fixed this place pretty quick. Okay, the ad starts in about 60 seconds, so 1 minute. Sounds like I should go this way.
My destination.
Let's go buy the BP in the throne room, and then after the ad is done, after the ad is done, I will close this out. I guess there'll be one last ramble for the people who are hit with the aren't hit with the ads, like on the YouTube archive.
Focus on the goal.
Please tell me this is where I buy BP from. If it's not, it means I can look it up and learn it offline. Purchase BP. 80 per. Maybe 600. Nice. But yes, unfortunately, yes, that brings us to the end. The ad should start rolling soon, so you people on Twitch won't be able to hear. Probably just me ramble about whatever, right? I mean, there's nothing really I can say. We finished the chapter. We lost Keston. It's a shame. We managed to save Jot, though. And I feel like that'll be more beneficial to us in the long run. Apologies. What else? Oh, Onslaught. As I mentioned earlier, there's like 4 custom characters I can make, and I've done enough of Onslaught in that I made a character, then after that I could have a discussion with another character to be like, oh, I can make 3 more characters if I want to, and I did, just to see what the limitations were. And you start at like a level 6. So, as I said earlier, I'll be asking a few people if they want to submit a character, and anyone else, if you want to submit a character, go for it. Which I realize is sort of pointless considering people in the YouTube archive will be hearing this after I already start Onslaught. But this is also running on the assumption that, you know, some people might see this on the Twitch VOD. Which I think they're still kept for like 45 days. Or 60 days. One of the two. But this does bring me to the end of my return. Yes, so I'm back. Tomorrow we'll be going again at 7 p.m. UTC, my local time. Saturday, more MechWarrior 5, 7 p.m. UTC. Sunday, you know, I should probably say a time now and then dial it in on the Saturday, right? Sunday, let's say 5 p.m. UTC, and we'll see if I want to dial it in based on what the game is I'm going to play. Now that means, given that I normally streams, I say normally, that what I consider a short stream for me is 5 hours, right? Unless I have to end it early for any other reason. So that means you'd be looking at maybe 7 hours minimum, maybe. And I should be able to clear most games in about 7 hours. Well, you know, games that aren't like MechWarrior 5, right? All this. I'm pretty sure I can clear a bunch of things in 7 hours. Or longer. I could go for 8, maybe 9, maybe push myself, maybe 10. But we'll see. I still need to figure out what it's going to be for the Sunday. But let's see if there's anyone to raid. What a thing to do. I haven't raided in a long time. Let's go see. Ooh, are they still going? Are they still going? Is hardcore still going? They've been going for an hour and a half. Looks like they're going to be going for a little bit longer. Yeah, we're going to go raid into hardcore dev. As the name implies, they're a developer. They work a lot in Unity and Unreal. They've done a few interesting things for Doom the Senpai, who, you know, friend of the channel, drops by every so often. Similarly, also dropped by earlier. Did I honestly forget to send that message? I did. Oops. Man, shows how rusty I am. I forgot to send the little like alert that I'm live. You know, learning, baby steps, we're back. But yes, friend of the channel, brings me also onto the credits. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to see the stream, anyone who saw that on the Twitch VOD or on the YouTube archive. I'd like to thank as well Legit Man coming into the chat today. I know it's been a long time since I've been around on Twitch. I say that, it's been 2 months. It's not like it's been a year. But hey, here we are. Yeah. Let's set the rate up for hardcore dev, who's currently doing dev stuff. Which means we need to go to here, and then I need to go to raid channel, and then apparently we have a weird bit stream. The raid stuff has changed. It actually shows me the uptime and the little preview of the stream and all sorts of other things. What? Interesting. Twitch have done a quality of life improvement that isn't going to make me regret the quality of life improvement. Oh, wow, that's a lot. It even shows you like a preview. Start the raid. Yeah, let's get this going. Let's get this going. So, that should fire up pretty soon. Let's get back into this so we actually have some background audio. Hello? Where is the music?
I must replenish my powers.
There we go. But yes, we'll be starting at Onslaught tomorrow, or later today, depending on time zones. 7 p.m. UTC. I think I know the characters I'm going to make, if I do. So, like, I know what the main character or the main party member is going to be. The other three, no idea. We'll figure it out if I don't get any suggestions. I'd like to thank anyone as well for putting up with any and all of the technical difficulties and my brain just not working that we were sat through for the last 7 hours. That's also appreciated. But we're gonna go raid Hardcore Dev. I think it looks like they're doing some sort of like Twitch chat integrated racing game, which has my attention because I like anything where anyone can, interact. But until next time, hopefully some of you will be there, and if not, have fun.